That's enough! Who am I? Poor Beltray. And you know this, man. How y'all doing out there? I want to welcome you back and welcome some of y'all for the first time to the TPP, the Tremaine Perry podcast. I am your host. Some folks call me Trey, other folks call me Tremaine. It don't matter what you call me as long as you call me. Here on my podcast to live react to AEW Revolution. Before I continue, if you haven't done so already, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, go through my YouTube library, like those videos, comment on them, share them with your friends, and don't forget to follow me on your social media accounts. Hope everybody's having a blessed Sunday. Now let's begin. Yeet. What up, Jay Hall? What it do? How are you? Cold Slayer, yeet, my brother. How's it going? Let's get this thing going. Hopefully, I can watch it. I'm not getting my hopes up, but if I watch it, I'll watch it on camera for y'all. What up, Rody Razor? How you doing? Crew B, what it do? What it do? Yes, sir. Wait, you actually paid for Revolution? Yeah, yeah, TJ. Tony Schiavone, the 21-man blackjack battle royal. Still going on. I was watching this battle royal before it came in. The national champion. Oh yeah, we got the new age outlaws in the house. What's going on? The Rody Razor, the bad AW crooked letter. Gone by Ricochet. By Ricochet after the disposal of a clone. Down to the final two. The tournament. It's the team, y'all. 21 minutes. I wasn't do the Q&A. I'll probably still do the question and answer session after the show. Jack Perry, we saw Jack Perry arriving in the Jurassic Express. The bus being driven by the injured. So what are you watching AEW on? I'm watching it on AEW TV. The only way to be eliminated is being thrown over the top with both feet touching the floor. Ricochet has almost played a perfect game. We already got a hater in the house. That quick. I ain't been up here 2 minutes, bro. I ain't been up here 2 minutes and already got trolled. First comeback, but the second. Let them do their job, bro. They do it above and beyond. They excel at it. He's made Los Angeles his home. Thanks, Cold Slayer, for handling it like that. Hey, homecoming heroes championship. Bro, I was weak. I was so shook and weakened, y'all. As part of Jungle Boy Jack Perry's entrance, he came in. Look, look, y'all. I'm not trying to be weird. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not trying to offend nobody. Jack Perry pulled up in a short bus, bro. I am not making this up. What's his tag team partner name? What's his name? But he was driving the thing, and then Jack Perry jumped off of it. I was laughing so hard. I was in tears laughing. I'm like, how you gonna pull up and then jump out of it like he jumped out of a daggone Ferrari? Barry, what is he thinking? Yes, Lucas. Second. To the top, Ricochet. And he's made a mistake here. What kind of comment is that? ARKZ. Oh, and Jack Perry won. I guess the bus he pulled up on gave him some luck. I was weak. I was crying laughing, y'all. I was like, no, he didn't. No, they didn't. I'm like, that's not good for that image. And he's a new International champion or national champion. What a simple moment for Jay winning the here in his hometown. Where he spent time. Thank you, crew. We appreciate that. Yeah, Jack Perry did win. What you mean, TF? John Moxley lost. No, Ricochet had that belt, man. Moxley's got the different belt. Thank you, Bunny. I appreciate that. If you love my room, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. There's a family. Great his mom and his sister. What a beautiful moment. What a great moment to be a part of AEW. His sister, though. His sister is Shucky the Quack. It doesn't matter. It is 5 minutes into the show, and I'm saying it for the first time about Jack Perry's sister. It's so bad. Hey, Bunny. Feel good. It's the answer to that question is on the frequently asked questions portion of this video you're watching, but I'll answer it anyway. My favorite wrestler is my wife, Blake Monroe. How you doing? Bobby Lashley or Big E? I gotta go Bobby Lashley. The story of Revolution is going to be about finding out who the best tag. I hope he doesn't lose against Tester in a no-limit for the Continental title. I mean, we'll see. She would lose to Kelly Kelly. Who would? Who would? Remy? Who you? Hold on, wait. Remy, who you saying would lose to Kelly Kelly? Forget that you guys. Tell me he didn't just say that. Since I like Booker T's quotes, tell me he didn't just say that. Tell me he's not referring to who I think he is. My favorite Rhea Ripley for women. And men is Jeff Hardy. All right, I see you. I see you, Bunny. I like Rhea Ripley, and I like Jeff Hardy, especially Jeff Hardy. I'm gonna guess Mount Rushmore, Cena, Rock, Roman, Trish. Mine? Yeah. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna guess your Mount Rushmore, Kruby. Dean Ambrose, Dean Ambrose, Dean Ambrose, Dean Ambrose. Cole Slayer, thank you again. Also Trish Stratus too. I like Trish Stratus too. Wait, but go back, run it back. Gravity. Remy, you never answered my question. When you said she would lose to Kelly Kelly, who would lose to Kelly Kelly? Uncle are my heroes. Elaborate. Always stay kind and I'm gonna keep looking at lives, but I subscribe. But yeah, have a good day. Thank you, Bunny, for subscribing. I hope I can see you again soon. I like Stevie Ray. I don't see that, Timothy, but if you say so, whatever helps you sleep well at night. Ashley, Dean Ambrose, John Cena, AJ Styles, Shinsuke Nakamura. Okay, I see you, crew. He's nice and he's better at you than wrestling. How you watch AEW Revolution? I'm watching it on AEW TV. Thanks for being epic. Love you. My dad. They're so cute. What's cute? Why is your dad special to you? You still ain't answering my question, Remy. Super cute. Who would lose to Kelly Kelly? You keep bouncing around my question and not answering it, Remy. Harlem Heat, dog. Yeah, I like Harlem Heat, Timothy, but I don't like Stevie Ray. I don't see that at all. Really. Who would lose to Kelly Kelly? Yeah, we're all waiting for the answer to that question, Randy. I can't find it on HBO Max. It's not on HBO Max. It's you can get it on HBO Max if you pay $40. He said Blake would lose. Oh, is that he didn't say that. He said that, but he didn't say that. I was wanting him to say it in a whole sentence. Because that's a lie. But Kelly would get stomped down by Blake Monroe. She would get straight. Blake Monroe would give her the business like she gave Jada Parker the business. Promise. Especially if it's the current edition of the team. Now, Kelly in her prime would put up more of a fight, but she would still get beat by Blake Monroe. How many titles did Kelly hold? How many titles did Kelly have? Don't worry, I'll wait. Zachary, Nick's children, Gregory, Michael, and Allison. You said your wife. My wife. That's right. Don't forget it. Kelly. Blake Monroe, that's my wife. Oh, shoot. I'm supposed to be doing something. I'm supposed to be popping y'all with some comedic humor. See if I can make you laugh. That's what I do. To quote Mark Henry, that's what I do. This moment I mentioned the gravity. I'll pop every single one of y'all watching. You ready? You ready? You ain't ready for this.
So in tasting, what we do is take a small amount right off the top. It doesn't take much. That's the warmest part right here. I'm going to invert the spoon. Cover all 9,000 taste buds. Aerate it. Warm it up. Grabbing up that top note, that cream, pure vanilla, sweeteners. That's a 10.
And this is the absolute last of it. I ain't got no more Watergate style after this. Bunny, you're back quick. I'm glad you came back. You make people laugh. They see my face, they start laughing. Sometimes that happens with me too, crew. You're going to SmackDown on April 24th. I'm going to SmackDown this coming Friday night. How you doing? The 11th and 18th and current AEW World Tag Team Champions. They alongside the Young Bucks. Only man to hold the title 3 times. The Bucks would love nothing more than kick off their 4th reign. Here just minutes away. Bro, I can't believe I'm about to do this. But I don't want no smoke. Oh, man. Enough with the family, all right? Well, I understand. Young Bucks bring their family here to ringside. They're fair game, Tony. FTR have shown they have no compunction when it comes to touching anybody to get their point across. We've seen that. And the Young Bucks probably would agree with that after the double super kick to Big Stoke, who is still on his long journey back to full mobility. Oh, for crying out loud. So it's FTR versus Jet Speed? No, the Young Bucks for Tag Team Championship. That's another reason I wasn't sure I was gonna watch AEW or not, because I don't know the wrestlers like that. Still. One of his own. But the back foot has it more here in the early moments. Watch out, finding right down in front of their family. Young Bucks pushing the pace. I'm not looking forward to the death match. Not looking forward to the death match. I'll say it one more again. I am not looking forward to the death match. Inside the bounds of the sport, Nigel. FDR felt as though he got in their faces, and that's what you happen when you get in the face of FDR. Right, wrong, or indifferent. At the X, swinging a miss. At Jackson.
Forces German suplex on Dax Harwood. Young Bucks being referred to as seamless, superlative, stereotypic, but they certainly very cohesive as a tag team. We're going to see it here. Watch out! Jackson. Let's go to the top of his table. The Young Bucks are taking it to the champions. Like I said, violent start. Look at it. It's open. Time to roll out of the way. Don't leave me. Matt Jackson trying to single-handedly fight off.
Stokes.
Introduced face first into our announce desk. What is? I'll drive around the apron. Instead, wait, it's I'll drive everybody quickly. Watching his shoulder, his neck. Let's see if we get a look at.
Yeah, I know I said I was watching it through AEW TV, but really I'm watching it through HBO Max. I just paid the $40. Can't believe I'm doing this. I'm doing it for Tony Storm and Mina Shirakawa. Nothing. Them the only reasons why I paid to watch Revolution tonight. And I'm gonna tell Tony Storm that when I see her again. Like, you're the only reason why I paid for this event. And I could have watched it for free. I don't trust those free sites because I ain't trying to get no spot. I ain't trying to get hemmed up for no, you know what I'm saying? They warn you every time at the start of the shows, intercepting it illegally, blah 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 blah. I don't want no smoke. I just paid my little $40. Now I'm 100% legally watching.
Close.
Wow, who bleeding? Dang.
Cold forehead of Dax the Axe.
Opening match and they're already bleeding.
Nick Jackson, who is wearing the proverbial red badge of courage.
Dang.
When Dax Harwood's head struck the ring post. Yeah, that's blood coming down for his own forehead. I can see that. There's a cut above the right eye. As this match, not sure it's any surprise that it has been this vicious thus far, Tony.
What up, Legendary? How you doing?
Tony got to get worse. Oh. Wow, that time Cash hit very, very hard. He may have to stay on the outside for quite a while.
That's another reason why I was hesitant. It's been choppy. Hey, this dude got so much blood on his face, like he's wearing a cane mask.
Dax the Axe back to this match, and
see how it keeps on chopping up.
We talk about the danger to the Young Bucks.
Glitching, like freezing up every 5 seconds. Bro, do I have to watch it on my iPad?
It's a big Stoke if FDR is taken out. There's no
page. Not cool. Waste my $40. Not the first time I wasted $40. Probably not the last.
Some way. Yeah. Digging down deep here, going to their play.
Just chopping every 5 seconds, freezing up.
You thinking the power?
Maybe I'm trying to figure out a way to fix it.
And the glory.
That's what I get for trying to do the right thing.
Perplex splash combination.
That's what I get for being the responsible one. The honest one. That's my biggest downfall. You put it on the laptop so it's fixed it. So technical difficulties. At least it's just the FTR match. I can care less about this one. I mean, I like the Young Bucks, but FTR are booty. Bruh. Can you play the show now? That I spent my hard-earned money to watch one time only. Like I said, this is the way it's gonna be. I'm not watching AEW pay-per-views ever again. This is my first time watching it, and it could very well be my last. And Spectrum just came out 2 weeks ago to fix my cable, so it's not on my end. It's nothing to do with me. It shouldn't be. Well, maybe it is me. I'm not lagging, right? Y'all can still see me? Everything good on the stream? Because I'm a little preoccupied. Can't believe I ate the last of my Watergate salad. I shared it with everybody. I shared it with my church mom and my church dad, and some more friends from church and coworkers at the country club. That's the same thing that mom would have done. That's like mom living on through me in a way. That's like me being like her. She would have done that same thing. She would have made a ton of Watergate salad and gave it out to everybody that wanted it. Or that, yeah, I did the same thing that she. I'm a product of her. All right, it seems to be trying to work now. Patience is a virtue. Good things come to those who wait. Where that though? Revolution. Where that? Right there. Boom. Watch live. Boom. Are you gonna still jump between? Is it gonna freeze or is it gonna act right? Hopefully that fixed it.
Jackson.
It looks clear.
To go this
Seems like the systems are go.
at least for the last few moments.
Okay.
Blood loss.
I don't know what that was about,
Nick.
but it seems to be back on the up and up now.
Great levels. You see it right there, still flowing down his face freely. He just cannot, Nigel, get up on standing position right now on all fours here. Right now, there is nothing like the love of the football or the motivation of a children.
Tribute, why you say day of depression? Why you say that, bro? I was playing 2K25. I was making the most random matches ever. Give me an example of one of the random matches you made, Bunny. I might go to SmackDown on April 3rd in St. Louis. Do or do not. There is no try. I would go to SmackDown in St. Louis, bro. Trey is not looking forward to the death match. Nope. I'll watch it, but I ain't gonna enjoy it. Just like this match right here. They're bleeding too much. Like I said, guy look like he's wearing a freaking cane mask. His face is so red and shiny. And they got a pair of clover leaves locked into STR. They slap each other while they're in the clover leaves. This is trying to psych his front leg. Something. Some things I have. Some things I question in my life. Prove me, I done told you, don't feel that way. You are important. You're too young to feel that way, bro. You have a therapist, TV. I would recommend you get a therapist. Not me, because I'm not a psychologist at all. I'm gonna recommend you get a therapist. It helped me. I missed mine. Super cute. Since I lost my job at that employer of 13 years, I don't get the free therapy no more. And she said it would be $50 a session, which I don't have yet.
To catch on the outside. Go to the midsection on Dash.
What up, Legendary? How you doing?
He's Buster Nick Jackson.
I love WWE just like you. Hey, Easton. If you love WWE just like me, hit the like and the subscribe button. Just do a Q&A. I mean, I'm going to do a Q&A after Revolution goes off. Technically, y'all can ask me questions now and I'll answer them. People ask me who my favorite wrestler is all the time, even though I'm not on a Q&A episode. So, I mean, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing, man? Happy Sunday. Aaron Teagle, I'm as good as it gets. I cannot complain. Hope all is well with you. How you doing? Dude, I don't like the negative attitude, bro. Quit talking like that, man. You're bringing me down. You're killing my vibe.
See,
What up, Sarah? How you doing?
execution.
Seth says, guess what? My response is chicken butt.
Back of the shoulders and the neck.
I got
Ready damage.
very nice, Seth. What title you got? Sarah, you're looking at it. Just chilling. What's up with you? What's good with you? What kind of question is that? You can see. Anyway, I'm not gonna acknowledge Joseph Gonzalez's question.
Submit FTR.
We'll just have to talk here. All right, Nightmare. I'm glad you're here with me. I couldn't watch AEW Revolution tonight. I almost couldn't watch it myself. I say you increase your frequency on those therapy sessions for me. Bro, this is a bloody mess. Yeah, it is.
For the champ.
Good stream. Hey, Michael, you always say that. I appreciate it, bro. Kind words like that are what keep me doing this thing.
And now, oh, if the Young Bucks hit this will turn an angle.
Mark, I am watching AEW Revolution, as the video title says. AEW Revolution.
Look at this. And Nick Jackson, he was able to
You
bring.
ain't gonna say it in all caps. Why is you hollering?
Nigel, he was able to bring.
Yeah, that girl in tears in the crowd from where they beating each other up so bad.
To his neck, to his shoulder. I mean, he got Dax over eventually, but he had to work for it. Let's take a look to your.
Yeah, I'm going for the Young Bucks too, right?
Got the job done, but it wasn't.
Twice a week, every 2 weeks. See, my frequency wasn't that often. I would see her like twice a month.
Fan at ringside or in the crowd here tonight.
Sometimes I would go
This is really
once a month.
wearing
to see
down
her.
both
It was all virtual.
challenges.
Roland, what it do? How are you? Welcome in.
Me to 6.
It's a going, man. Can't complain.
First team.
Nightmare, I've been waiting for you. Your partner in crime.
In for the count. Legal. Matt breaking the count now.
The other half for the dynamic duo. What a suplex on the apron. Yeah, that was crazy. That spot was insane. Double suplex off the apron. I hope Young Bucks win.
Now
I
these teams
don't like FTR at all.
back to center.
Even though they're from North Carolina like me. Look at all the blood on the mat. And this is just the opening match.
CR fire first.
If this is any indications of how the Texas death match is going to go down, I'm not ready. Joseph, you can go and get with those comments. I'm done with you. Bye, Felicia. Delete. Right. That's why I took care of myself. No need for y'all to step up. I'll handle that one myself. Weirdo.
Wrestling now.
Stokes. It's a miracle. He's able to walk without a wheelchair. Yo. And then the shatter machine. Oh, no. That might be it. 1, 2. Oh. Young Buck kicked out at 2. I thought that was it. I knew Stokes was faking in that wheelchair, bro. I knew nothing was wrong with him.
How on earth did he find?
I knew nothing wrong with that dude. Oh, assisted power driver.
And now FTR. Gonna be it. Dax Howard makes the cover. 2.
He gets his foot on the rope. His foot was on the rope. The ref slapped the mat 3 times, but he didn't see his foot on the rope. Oh, he did see it. Okay, good. He did see it. I'm about to say.
His hands in it 3 times. Nick Jackson got his foot on the bottom rope. Great fall by Rick Knox. Referee's discretion. Hold on.
He did vest on, y'all.
Oh.
Is it bad that I got a freezing cold in the house? Just like the one my heated vest?
FTR trigger.
Yeah, I can't believe he kicked out again. If he kicks out again, I'm know something. Kicked out after not even 1. After all this damage, he kicked out before the 1 count. And that last shot was hardcore. Yo, what is going on? Frank Jones, what it do? How are you? Welcome in. Yo, that's why I like Young Bucks. They're resilient.
Nick Jackson single-handedly battering the champions. We'll swing it up, miss.
Got a machine counter. Load them up. 1, 2. Oh, so close.
Oh, God.
Double super kick.
It's in the box.
And the Shatter Machine did FTR. Give him a taste of their own medicine. Do it again.
Now.
Oh, double knees. That could be it. 1, 2. Oh, so close. Yo, how many near falls is it in a game?
Oh, what a match.
Referee, stop the dang match.
Oh, these 4 men. Man, give all of them credit.
Pro Slayer, you fat me up. I know. See, I know you're joking with me.
AEW, we're the best wrestle.
Does she work at IGA? Ain't she the butcher at the IGA? We are bloody rippers. We with bloody meats.
Falls to the floor.
Oh, Stokes just ate it. Yes. Wow. Yes, that spot was awesome. That's the highlight of the match. He suicide dived on the Stokes. He was in the wheelchair and laid him out right there by the commentator table. Boom. Double team by the Bucks. That's it. 1, 2, 3. How did he kick out? How? Make it make sense. How are these people kicking out? Yo. How?
Nobody does.
Ain't no way.
This is. I'm out of breath, guys. Just watching this thing. You're gonna
Pro Slayer, you funny.
But you got a woman now, Excalibur. What is it going to take to win this thing? Well, the Young Bucks, they have plenty of weapons. Could be looking.
Oh, and then the FTR counters him.
Upsetting the balance of Nick Jackson in the corner. And
Assisted power driver.
Stuck it.
And then they're going to try a shadow machine off the top rope. Oh, no. Oh, no. Super shadow machine. 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. FTR for the win. And still AEW Tag Team Champion. Boom! Boom!
Wow.
Boom! Such a good match. That should have been new champions, bro.
That
That was a really good match, though.
What to take?
I agree. Shadow was a 5 out of 5, 5-star match. That was.
It was personal. Not Nick Jackson.
Dang.
Expecting a war. That's exactly what they got with FTR. But
That match was brutal.
proving that at least for tonight, they are the better tag team. They are the champions of the world.
Unbelievable that they won.
Sport tonight, what you said, and do not forget, there'll be plenty of chance for the Young Bucks to regain the championship in the future. But they got a
Lights out. Who's this?
Oh.
The lights in the arena went out suddenly.
The lights are out here in the Crypto.com arena.
Who's this? Even what? Even what? Even Revenge? Revenge what? Who is this? Revenge? Is this Ed? Hey, Adam Copeland! Yo! We ain't seen him in months. Copeland's back. I see clearly everything is going wrong in a place and a broken dream, and I'll leave it all behind. Understand, it's surreal to me. Everything is going to right. Not a chance to chase a dream, not a chance to feel. Christian? Yeah, Christian too. Oh, yeah. Yo, this was almost worth the $40. This match and this moment with Edge and Christian alone is almost worth the price of admission. Edge and Christian back. Oh, Christian, keep it up behind him. Christian's behind FTR, they don't see him. Well, you hit him with some mace? He's hitting him with mace. And then hits the other guy with the unprettier. Or the kill switch.
To the straight to the elbow, Cash.
Spear by Edge.
Superstar.
Yo. Now get Stokes. Hit him with some mace, please.
Big strike.
Please hit him with some mace.
And then forward.
I'm sorry, Tope and Cage, not Edge and Christian. Tope and Cage.
Rope and Cage are wanting to take it away.
Adam Tope and Christian Cage. He's trying to shake his hand. Oh yeah, hit him with the boom. Drop Stokes right in the middle of the ring.
And FTR, now that you mentioned it, they are no strangers to making
Then
things.
toss him out onto the field. Yeah. Nice.
Cage.
Yo, they might have me. AEW might have me, y'all. I'm gonna have to watch the pay-per-views every month now.
Touring to each other. Jordan,
Yo,
we see. This is what really hurts you, isn't it?
yo.
Look at the chicken boys. Look at this from behind.
Yeah, Young Bucks are looking behind me.
You could have dreamt of a moment like this. Like Christian Cage, Nick
Crazy.
in the center of the ring, a sold-out Crypto.com arena.
Wow.
Three legendary teams. You got it. We're watching here. Like the proverbial line in the sand.
The cameraman having to. Yo, that one. It like the camera. It was one of the directors. One of the guys with the headpiece and the headphones. Like he was carrying Stokes out in his arms like he was a baby.
The Raiders of Copeland. Christian Cage returning to all.
That was awesome.
Here's
I'll give him that. That match, that ending was awesome. That was a 10 out of 10. Not far.
the World Tag Team Championship.
10 out of 10 for the match and the return.
Here in Los Angeles, California, I mentioned
That's just the opening match.
in the Crypto.com arena. We thank you for joining us on pay-per-view, whether it's on HBO Max or for the first time ever on myAEW.com. We thank you for joining us for tonight Revolution in Los Angeles. And the hits just keep on coming. Tonight, we talked about how this tag team match was a grudge match. What about what is coming up next, Nigel? Tony Storm, Marina Shafir, everyone fans from ringside. There's been a long history between the problem and the
That's the match I'm looking forward to. Tony Storm, Marina Shafir, one-on-one. Go, Tony.
from ringside.
That's next?
Marina
That's next.
I've beaten you. I've mutilated you. I've shaved your part of bald. And
Wow, I see a lot of trolls in the chat.
Tony,
What else is new?
you are driving into violent, dangerous territory. I've been in this circus long enough to know.
Why are you mad, Brody? I know they lost, but still, it's a good match.
Believes it rules the ring. I fear no one, and I violate everyone. They pace, they raid.
Then this guy gonna say you should have a 24-hour wrestling match with my friend for the belt and record each event.
What I do.
Uh,
You are an animal, and you want to be treated
No.
as one.
I'm not even gonna play the thing like I want to.
Just see.
Follow process. Follow us.
Only you.
Okay.
We all want to be closer to God. But you can't get any closer than this.
Marina Shafir making her way to the ring. So we know what comes next. The reason why I paid to watch Revolution tonight, Tony Storm is about to come out after this part. What was that they were doing? The little been around backstage. You have a heart attack by watching this, Lodi. You're funny. Not the bleach. There, I said it. I'm just not reading that comment. That's why I said it now. What up,
His conflict.
Rui Chiro? Is that how you say your name? How you doing? Do I like Kane? Yeah, Kevin, I like Kane.
Transcended the championship.
He's still using the same name, Coach. Yeah, he's still going by Adam Copeland or Coach. Maybe they on the Kevin, yes, I like Kane. Sorry, I was too busy watching the show to answer the question immediately. And now Tony Storm coming out there. I'll take my glasses off and shut you, ducky, whack, whack, Tony Storm. Always looking good. Yes.
After the blood and guts match, where timeless Tony Storm was forced to surrender the match for her team, she and Mina Shirakawa gained some measure of revenge in the semifinals, the inaugural AEW Women's World Tag Team Championship Tournament, handing a loss to Marina Shafir and Megan Bayne. But Tony, that seemed to only ratchet up the intensity.
Tony.
Marina Shafir.
Oh, Marina Shafir is kicking the head. In the bell ring.
How about to bring something out of her that
She didn't get out her entrance here.
before? My intention is to make time stop for her and see what happens if it stops. And that obviously is just saying that she's going to try to beat the hell out of
What did Copeland do? He came back and messed up FCR. That's what he did. Copeland and Christian Cage came back and tore the
right into this matchup.
Jackson, whatever the other guy's name is, pulled him up.
Her feet.
Christian Cage had Mason them in their face.
Striking of Marina Shafir can beat Tony Storm. She's had her light put out.
Comes back to AEW Revolution. That's amazing. I like to continue for the big dog. Let you know. How about no? Day 5. Quit trying to challenge me to a match. Any and everybody, please stop. Experiment.
Has been in on a number of occasions.
Told y'all you don't want the smoke or the fire that comes with it. So stop insinuating on me defending the belt or having a match. Wow.
You see
I know, right? That's so awesome. What's up, Joey Graham? I see you. I just had him cover so much. Where did you get those shades? I got them from Amazon. Amazon.
I mean, no one strikes.
Straight on here, but I'm on a different account because
we heard from John Moxley.
Yeah, GMC. I remember you. How you doing? Welcome in.
With Renee Paquette, how
I ain't going nowhere. Just how Austin doing. Ain't going nowhere. I wasn't ready for that comment, Joey. Yo, that dude. That's something that Jay Hall would say right there. I ain't going nowhere. Just like Austin Theory boss spot ain't going nowhere. Yo, that was cold blooded. That was to the jugular, bro. What happened to Adam Copeland? I'm not quite sure. Adam Copeland, he was injured, I think. Either him and Christian were injured or they were on vacation. Just like I ain't seen Chris Jericho in months. I was not ready for that comment, though. Was like, I'm shooketh.
From that, boy, that kick was in the throat. There it is again. I mean, Aubrey looking at both legs cradle.
Tony Storm got the win this night. That was funny. You made me laugh so hard, though.
Strikes. Storm electing not to put her hands up to protect herself. Yeah.
I said that comment because he did John Cena. I'm pretty sure that was
perhaps
his boss going over just
in Marina Shafir allow her to be comfortable delivering those kicks. Perhaps Tony Storm with a clear in mind.
Okay.
Be seen, but right now Shafir in firm control. Wait a second, Tony Storm. No, Shafir had the leg hooked. I thought Tony Storm reversed it, but it was Shafir.
Yeah, crew. I bet you do got a lot of game recommendations since you got caught playing GTA and was grounded for doing so. How you doing?
Here to Los Angeles, I saw both Shafir and John Moxley waiting for submission here.
What are you trying to say, Joey Graham? I know what Joey Graham trying to say. Oh, she's spanking Tony Storm. I want to do that. I didn't just say
With the
that.
second, what about Paul?
I fired up Tony.
Triple rear naked choke was effective today. Gets the hooks in, but if there's anybody that knows how to defend against this submission, it's the problem, Marina Shafir. Yeah, there's no question. First real offense here by Tony Storm. And Nigel, you mentioned the training that you observed earlier. Say Marina Shafir, they were grappling with Josh Barnett, one of the most dangerous catch can.
German suplex. Yes.
Tony Storm, though, released German suplex.
Really, all the back up. Oh, huge kick to the chin. The Tony.
And I mean a front kick. That is similar to how Marina Shafir knocked out timeless Tony Storm earlier this year. Watch this.
Oh, that replay of the kick.
Right to the jaw of Tony Storm, who goes down, who really hasn't got out of the gates whatsoever.
What would you do?
It's not so much a clash of styles, perhaps, fellas. It's more a
She
clash
came from AEW, so I'd be watching AEW. That's what I'm doing right.
against Chris Cyborg. I'm not sure how that one would end up.
She's not. I don't think she's gonna go back to AEW that quick. She just left there last year.
Tony Storm with the problem. No, the hip attack. Shafir was.
I'll be watching her wrestle against Nina Shirakawa, Tony Storm, and whoever else. If that's what happens. I was watching her in AEW before she came to WWE. I'll watch her in AEW again.
Those kicks are just slicing.
I missed the whole Blake Monroe gimmick.
AEW Women's Champion Tony Storm.
I would definitely miss the theme song. But I get over it. All little back suplex on the floor right in front of the commentators. You won your baseball game. Congrats.
She should right.
Good job, crew.
Listen to the impact of this.
No, I want to see it again.
And then nothing
That was all on the outside of the ring.
kidneys are
Thin mat.
for your liver. I believe Tony Storm's fond of a drink or two.
Seeing off from Tony Storm.
Right now. She can't get her
Lighting up her chest with these kicks.
Don't
And
get
that's I consider an OG viewer.
Tony Storm Shafir.
I wouldn't out.
You went up.
No. Jay Hall isn't even considered an OG viewer. No Cold Slayer. The only OG viewers are Tina, Keith,
To before perhaps
Little John Westside.
security.
Them are the three OGs. Yep, y'all are committed. Y'all are very loyal viewers to me, and I appreciate you. But those three are my OGs. They were there when I only had 50 subscribers and had my back when the trolls first started attacking. That's why I consider them OGs.
Marina Shafir has just been pouring it on, but
Jay Hall, Cold Slayer, and see, y'all might be goats. Definitely y'all some goats.
professional wrestling does not happen by accident. Tony Storm, known for her resilience, she's been in some absolute hellish title matches.
Observing stuff and Roddy Razor. All y'all some goats.
Reigns,
OGs. There's only three of them.
Think about the blood and guts match, Nigel. Tony Storm went through so much in that.
And technically, it's more than those three OGs because the guy who does my hair, who inspired me to be a YouTuber to begin with, he's the original. He's the OG. He's the one OG because he was the only one watching me at first.
Flush.
And then like
He cannot match. I don't think
Dustin,
Marina Striker Strush. You might disagree.
Thomas, those are OGs. Because again, they were here with me when I only had. I couldn't even go live at all. I had 25 subscribers.
German suplex.
Thanks for understanding, Cole.
Shafir
I know Cold Slayer and Jay Hall do too. Guaranteed, I would love to come and see you one day. See what you're doing in the years to come. Bro, you said it every time, Aaron T. That's nice of you. Oh, hip attack. I would take that shot from Tony Storm, get a concussion, and beg for another one.
This one not done yet.
As she hits Marina Shafir with another hip attack.
You saw
I would ask for a trifecta. Hat trick me. Please hit me again.
Tony Storm.
Whiplash and all. Boom. I don't blame Marina Shafir for asking for another. Oh, and then the Storm Zero. So that'd be it. 1, 2. Oh, 2. Sweet.
Wow.
Marina takes shot at 2.
Resilience. Yeah. She said, come on, bring it a third time.
They tell us about FTR. Me neither. I don't like them. I want the Young Bucks to win. But I'm glad Coke and Cage came out there and pulled them up. I don't want any WPP reviews at all. Any web reviews? I did for a 2K thing. You should have the ability to team up with people in Royal Rumbles. I mean,
Storm,
what you talking about, like another player in the world? You know, different location?
Septic mother's milk.
No, not the finisher.
The mouse.
No, not the mother's milk.
That's what we're
Tony Storm breaking the eyes. Oh, she just bit her. She just bit her breast, bro.
She wants to get in.
She just bit her nipple. I swear, Tony Storm just bit Marina Shafir's nipple and then hit her with a headbutt. Small package. 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. Tony Storm for the win. That was funny. She bit her nipple, bro. Like, took a big bite out of it, too. Blatant as hell. Right in front of the ref. Like,
A cinematic
Nightmare, that was Tony Storm versus Marina Shafir. Tony Storm just won.
perfect timing now to head up to Hollywood Boulevard. Big night tonight for Stars. Yes, it is. And Marina Shafir. Surprised by the head, but the big package from Thomas Tony Storm. Now, no red.
Hate to see Tony go, but love to watch him walk away. Cameraman. When she does that thing and she lays in the ground and
.com arena, Thomas Tony Storm most certainly earned this one, Nigel. No question about it. She will go and enjoy a few cocktails this evening. She swims in the glory of victory.
she's swimming like she's doing the backstroke, but she's not in water. Man, I feel like somebody messed with it. Who is this? Is that? No way.
That is Ronda Rousey.
Ronda Rousey, y'all.
Close personal friend of Marina Shafir.
Yo, Tony Storm set up like what? She is who?
The real
Yo, Ronda Rousey's in AEW right now. And she points for Tony Storm to get in the ring with her.
Ronda Rousey.
Yo!
Brought on a featherweight super fight on May 16th.
I'm glad I paid for this to watch it. Tony Storm beelines for the ring. She is not afraid. She is marching her way back to the ring.
Fans of Tony Storm marching back to the ring.
Yo, Ronda Rousey.
Showdown.
And then the referees in there trying to get a little separation, trying to back them up.
Referee for security.
Oh, there's like 18 people in the ring trying to let these teams separate. They ain't touched. They haven't touched. But they're trying to make sure it doesn't happen. Yo, Ronda Rousey. I did not expect to see her. And still look good. Ain't aged a day. Marina Shafir back in the ring.
I think
And she knocked out Tony Storm.
Tony Storm was like down the heat. And when she did, Ronda Rousey with a big smile on her face, I think she's trying a distraction. They allowed Shafir to get that vicious cheap shot in.
Ronda Rousey, though.
Didn't see Shafir coming. She was laser focused on Ronda Rousey. And
Mina Shirakawa, though.
Was one.
Out there helping Tony Storm. That was crazy. Who would have thought Ronda Rousey was going to be on the show tonight? Now there's a boy John Moxley getting ready for his match. As he pours water in his eyes like he poured bleach in yours, please. Ronda freaking Rousey, yo. No, legendary, you cannot be mine. I got enough knowledge as it is. I'm good. I appreciate the offer, though. Mina Shafir slaps Moxley in the face to hype him up. Psych him up. One fall. I'm not worried about any anymore.
The runner-up in his group during the group stage action.
Yeah, John Cena's the GOAT.
But he went on to dethrone the Rainmaker, Kazuchika Okada.
Yeah, Marcel. John Cena's the GOAT. Now hit the like and the subscribe button.
Continental Championship. But it was during that tournament, Excalibur.
I almost want some popcorn. This is a good show. Was at the store today that eggs are Cold Slayer, you crazy. Oh, my stomach bubbling at the thought of egg and weenie.
The last man to pin him in a professional wrestling ring. Great point.
Oh, my stomach bubbling.
We've seen a new national champion.
Who is he about to wrestle, though?
Great match in the front. FTR. Both and Cage back together again. How about that?
Oh, it's a Kesper. Yeah, this has been a crazy night. The first match had the return of Copeland and Cage, formerly known as Edge and Christian. And then that match just had the return of Ronda Rousey. What's next? Who's next? I hope Jericho come back tonight. What up, Chris? How you doing? Welcome in. We haven't seen Ronda Rousey. Oh, we ain't seen Ronda Rousey in years, man. Years. She's been too busy dealing with her. She got a real life farm. She had a kid and she's got a farm. That's why we ain't seen Ronda Rousey at all.
Typically a 20-minute time limit, 60 minutes on pay-per-view, but tonight, no time limit. And Renee Paquette standing by.
That dude's rocking that black eye like it's a fashion accessory. Renee Paquette. Check your ducky crack, what?
This match is for the Continental Championship, meaning everybody.
Exactly. We ain't seen Ronda Rousey since she was up against Shayna Baszler at SummerSlam years ago.
No time limits.
Yo, I might go pop me some popcorn. I need this drama and this show is good. At least they're making it worth my $40 to soften the blow. You know what I'm saying? Not a bad first pay-per-view for me for AEW. My first ever AEW pay-per-view watching in real time. And so far it's been a good one.
Shot at the time.
Rousey.
The time limit draw in Australia with Mox.
They didn't make the time for Rousey. It was. That's why she was gone. What's up, Frank?
The champion.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Take away the time limit.
The outfit looks awesome.
The challenge.
Hey, Joey Graham, thank you for the compliment. Man. I appreciate that. I thought I looked pretty spiffy myself. That's why I wore it on camera. Minus the belts, I wore this to church today. Even the people at the country club was like, you wear that belt to church. They're like, no, I'm not that crazy.
Because of that.
But the rest of the fit, I wore to church. And I thought I looked so good in it and felt so good in it. I'd wear it on camera for y'all tonight. Because somebody said the first time watching me, they saw me in a suit and tie. And that resonated with me. Like, okay, I'm going to do it again so more new viewers can see me in a suit and tie for the first time. Plus, Keith and Lil John Westside Boy always call this look corporate Trey. When I'm wearing a suit and a tie, they say that's corporate Trey.
Scored 3 victories to catch the one.
So here's corporate Trey on camera for y'all. And that's another thing. It was one of my polls back in the day. I asked if I should wear a suit and tie when I watched the pay-per-views and the PLEs, overwhelming response to yes. So here I am, a man of my word, wearing a necktie and some nice clothes. And I watched the big show. Not the wrestler, but the actual event. You know?
That Moxley scored those 3 victories on Takeshita. Well, Takeshita was still finding his sea legs here in the United States. He had established himself in Japan, uprooted his life, moved to the U.S. And was
Yeah, I'm gonna go pop some popcorn, y'all. Enjoy the Wall of Fame until I return. Give me like 2 minutes.
Certainly understand why it took a while for Takeshita to really find his feet. But he's had a few title reigns under his belt since that victory. Oh, wow. Certainly looks as confident as I've ever seen him.
And so reverse Takeshita on the move, ducking under the attack on flames against the line. Connects.
Moxley, the leader of the Death Riders. We just saw how vicious the Death Riders are, what they're willing to do to maintain an advantage. Well, we don't need to talk too long about Moxley's history. Don Callis has the visible scars of what Moxley is able to do.
Gouge in the eyes of Takeshita.
Yeah, it's a great way to get out of that, no doubt.
Think about the Death Riders having Ronda Rousey as an associate.
A game changer if Marina Shafir wasn't dangerous enough. Baddest woman on the planet. Tell you, if Megan Bayne and Lena Cross don't take the AEW Women's Tag Team titles tonight, I could see them become part of the Death Riders very soon.
I agree with that, Nigel. Thinking the same thing about Rousey and Marina, but look at John Moxley just staggers back. It comes forward.
This match thus far has been a striking battle. Scores connect, and John Moxley staggered.
Oh, yeah. Thought twice about staying in there and getting another one. Again, I mentioned it earlier. Close up to Renee Paquette, talking to her husband, John Moxley, about this matchup. Moxley talked about how he knew Takeshita could beat him. Perhaps Moxley has as much respect for Takeshita as anyone he's ever faced.
A hell of a kick delivered by Konosuke Takeshita into the jaw of John Moxley. Suicida Takeshita hard into the barricade.
John Moxley taking a big risk there. Through the continental press, injuring his ankle. Pretty sure it's not 100%. Certainly had to be very cautious the way he landed the dive there.
Moxley, I thought for a moment, use the chair as a weapon, instead seating Takeshita on the chair, breaking the fangs, landing a boot of his own into the jaw of the challenger.
John Moxley is unbelievable. The violence that he can throw out, the things that he can do. You know, we were heading to this event. John was talking to TV Insider and said there is no end to point in this. I'm realizing that more and more as time goes on, you just keep getting better and learning and evolving, or you die.
And now he's got to be upset. Moxley as committed to pro wrestling as anything else in his life.
Now Moxley taking the high ground, raining the right hands down on the head of the Alpha Konosuke Takeshita.
Here. Notice I stepped away during this match because Death Riders and Don Callis family count me out. I'm not interested. April Denise in the house. Hey girl, hey, how you doing? I knew you'd show up. I knew you'd be here. How was the trampoline park?
Takeshita's match with Castagnoli.
I got so many snacks now, it ain't even funny.
Well, kind of ironic after I mentioned.
And the whole while I was going, I was like, I bet April Denise dumps into the chat. It's like, where's Trey?
Takeshita. Doesn't take much to roll an ankle, to jam a knee. Whatever it was, John Moxley sent the opportunity. A variety of options available for the champion. You mentioned the damage, the shiner on the eye.
You ain't taking my Mina Shirakawa picture. She's staying right there where she is, brother. You already know.
Right now, He's in complete control of this. Look.
It was me. I saw corporate trade when I first got here. I knew somebody said that, Cold Slayer. It was you. Okay. But yeah, here it is again. Corporate trade.
Takeshita has challenged him more than anyone before to the core.
Wins or not, no. That's a real tie, by the way. I don't wear no fakeness.
When he broke out to the ropes, he dropped him. He said, "Come on, get up." There's nobody like John Moxley.
John Moxley, of course, won the 2025 Continental Classic.
Do you think Randy Orton will come to AEW? Nope.
Made history.
Cold Slayer. Could be talking about stealing my miniature account autograph picture, which ain't gonna happen. I don't know. Randy might be retiring and never coming back to WWE anymore. Yeah, I mean, I don't see Randy Orton retiring yet. Maybe next year, but not this year.
Able to avoid it.
He's still got to get that title from Cody first.
Simple single leg.
I can't believe Ronda Rousey debuted. Me either, Razor.
Takeshita anchoring the challenger to the mat. Takeshita trying to follow up on the elbows, but
Crew apologized for yesterday. April D said, "You should be sorry." Oh, shit.
That's the reason why.
Wait, right now. Yes, crew. Just think before you say anything rude.
Right now, it's a cash that desperately
Where's the Q&A? The Q&A is gonna have. You can ask me questions now if you want, April Denise. But I'm watching AEW Revolution. The first time I've ever watched an AEW pay-per-view before. It's been a really good show. That's why I had to go get some popcorn because the show's been that good.
Feeling that this match may be in.
I'll do a question and answer episode after this goes off, which is probably another hour or so.
Predator.
But I wanted to watch this. And I'm glad I did. It's been really good.
Some title driver.
Trey, I like your outfit because you are the visionary. You are the revolutionary. You are the champion of all champions. You are Trey Perry 25. Hey, thank you for that, Joey. That makes my day seeing stuff like that. Be nice and respectful. Please prove it. POV, you go to the kitchen and everything needs to be cooked. Who else is a champion? Anyone want a shot for my title? The championship. We'll see. Bro, first off, I ain't going to argue. Get the second one. How come I get the bigger the speed of champion? Vincent, of course I remember you. How can I forget?
Picking up some nuance.
Jonathan, that's the what's what is WWE? Is that a type of car or something? What's WWE? What is WWE?
The heavyweight champion has had to touch the ropes.
Is that a network that you watch shows on? Is that like CBS or ABC? Is that a network on TV? What's WWE? I don't know what this WWE is that she speaks of.
Wants to show tonight.
Anyway, I want to see the Big Show return. He might. Oh, he won't because I want him to lose it. Let's say yes, I said I remember you, Vincent. I'm gonna say it again.
Strong rivalry between
Tina. There she is. How it do? My sister from another mister. How are you? Welcome in. Well, I don't live in Dallas. I live somewhere in Texas. Not really. That's far from Dallas. But I can't say the city. No worries, April. You don't have to disclose any information you don't feel comfortable. You don't have to tell me anybody anything you don't want to. I still like you either way. I still think you're cool either way. You never answered me how was the trampoline park, April Denise. You were there for an hour. I know you're probably tired after all that.
Did everything he could to protect his neck. At the same time, Mr. Cash did everything he could.
FaZe, what it do? How are you, my brother? FaZe in the house. All the hits keep on coming. My favorites are coming through. Got a truckload. I'd rather it be y'all than haters. I'd rather be loved than hate.
To a vertical position. How this match began, Tony. A strike.
I'm doing good. I can't complain, Tina. You know how I am. As good as it gets. It is a SmackDown and Monday Night Raw It's a wrestling company. Hey, Jesus, I'm being sarcastic. Of course I know what WWE is, bro. That was why I was being sarcastically extra with it. Do you think I got a room full of all this swag and don't know what WWE is? I'm sitting there wearing 2 WWE belts. You talk about do you know what WWE is? Talk about thinking before you speak. That's the epitome of that comment.
So take a look. The champion has rolled to the apron. He's hurt. He's away.
And if I had $1 for every time somebody asked me that, I'd be a made man and never have to work another day in my life. If I had $1 for every time somebody said, "Do you know what WWE is?" There are no dumb questions. Just nope, not gonna finish that statement either.
So once again, returns to the eye and stepping on the fingers. Yeah.
Tina clocked his teeth. Tina Shetland.
Oh boy, he looked back at those stills.
Oh, Moxley.
Thank y'all for handling all my light work. I appreciate y'all. Mods, you guys are the greatest.
Now Moxley.
Rate my backlash match for 2K25. Edge versus McIntyre for the US belt.
Adjusting some kind of strap. And this bag.
I give it a solid 7, just because it's Drew McIntyre. I can tell less for him. Bro, I'm on the recovery mode. Been outside for a few days. Recovery mode? What you mean? I'm way home. Me dinner, so I'll join you later. Okay, April and Niece, enjoy your dinner.
Moxley, he will retain the championship in the event of a count out on Takeshita.
WWE built the bank a picture of him with references, and people want to ask that. Exactly, FaZe. Exactly. It's redundant. It is implied that I know it. That's why they shouldn't be asking it. That's like asking, is the sky blue and the ocean too? That's like asking, is fire hot and water wet? Anyway. Nightmare going on and on about Cody Rhodes being her favorite wrestler. Truby, that's Truby going back. How you don't need to be weird. You saying that comment about Moxley being is weird. All right, if you read my comment, I'll be back later. I read your comment, April and Niece. What's good, Nightmare?
How dangerous he is.
I was trying to find them on the chat. No worries, Tina. I just want you to enjoy the show and not be stressed.
Something sadistic.
I mean, popcorn. You want some? Dang, another match with somebody bleeding. So far, 2 out of 3 matches tonight have been bloody. I'm surprised it ain't Moxley bleeding. Because you know how he likes to gig, brother.
Actually lives for that taste of iron. Mr. Takeshita, former Olympic level decathlete. Here.
Nothing that you did. You've been partying for 4 days. Dang, chill, bro.
Some motivation.
Take a break. Trey, I made and for Roman Reigns' red necklace. I made one. My own necklace because they're not falls. You made your own Ula Fala out of what?
Good body shot that time by Mox.
You're not going on drunk face. He is. Actually, water is clear.
Places the hands through the hole.
Water is wet, bro. Water is wet. Sand is dry. Ocean's blue. So is the sky too. I like wrestling. How about you? Mock Dog. Yeet. What it do, my brother? How are you? Hopefully you're getting ready to be done for work. If you're not already home.
He could have learned some very effective.
Yo, Mock Dog. AEW Revolution. My first time watching the AEW pay-per-view. I paid $40 to watch the show.
Moxley's hands.
It did not disappoint. The opening match, Copeland and Cage aka Edge and Christian, came back. The second match, Tony Storm won, and Ronda Rousey came back. So we had Ronda Rousey, Edge, and Christian all come back on the show tonight. And it's just an hour in.
Just do it again.
Worth it. No regrets. No work today. Nice.
Out to Kesta on the
People say Randy Orton is not turning the heel. Yeah, he is. He turned the heel Friday. What are those cloth things? I don't know what they call it. Bandana? Yeah, bandana. What you mean? Oh, you made your Ula Fala out of bandanas? Interesting.
out to Kesta. Jumping in between the shoulder blades.
Come on. No work today.
The jumping knee. Kanose to Kesta by Jun Akiyama, who in turn
Phase one, a shot on my WWE belt. Phase one. Phase is on a 4-day bender, apparently. Wow, and Takeshita biting the head of Moxley while they're standing on the top rope.
Now,
What is this, a superplex?
Moxley clinging on for dear life.
Yep. Oh,
jumping knee, perhaps not the only thing passed up by Jun Akiyama. The exploder from the ropes as Kesta lines up.
whoa. He'll kick out. Yep. Wait a minute. Tina, you say you walked to Walmart from your house and on the way home you got a sunburn? First, I got a couple questions with that. Tina, first off, how far is Walmart from your house? And for two, why didn't you drive?
Just with the cutter.
And third, was it really that hot and sunny in Florida today? Because it was kind of overcast today in North Carolina.
Kesta. Here he goes. He almost
There's the fifth day, like Phases bender.
Counted by Moxley. Wow.
Yeah, I did it. It was not even that hard. I used some zip tie to zip
What an individual.
tie it, then though I made my own. So I think you don't need to acknowledge me, no disrespect.
the fatigue.
But I could wear this every day. It sounds pretty cool, Joey Graham. He's dropping the popcorn. AEW, 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 AEW.
Well, AEW erupts around
I didn't get home until 8 a.m. this morning. Jeez.
winning this challenger back to their
Not the bleach.
into this fight.
Of course, with no time limit in this Continental Championship match, it could go on. It will go on for as long as it takes.
No time limit. It's gonna end. It's just because there's no time limit on this match, don't mean they're gonna go 4 or 5 hours. Promise.
The challenger cannot fight.
Their bodies are unable to do that.
It's right there. Jeez.
It was like 80 here. It wasn't that hot. It was like 78, 80 degrees.
The Moxley elbow strike. Ryan takes the kick straight down. Moxley floats over. Let him roll. Kick out.
How you kick out at 1 this late in the match?
To showing Moxley what he's made of. 1 count after that exchange? Are you kidding me?
AEW, AEW, AEW.
The 20-minute mark of this match.
And normally that would be it, right? On a TV show, but on the pay-per-view, little bit different. No time limit.
Little drummer, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, man. I broke down and paid that $40 a watch for Cold Drummer.
The champion.
And it is well worth my money. The opening match alone was worth the price of admission. And then Ronda Rousey came back. I'm like, what?
Rousey's on the champion. That's a Kesta.
So good. I had to go pop some popcorn. Yo, that was a 3 count. That was a 3 count. How was that not a 3 count? Even the crowd's like, how in the world is that not a 3? That was a 3 count. Moxley's shoulder came up after his hand went down on the mat. Show the replay.
Challenger with an extreme.
That was 3. That was 3. That was 3.
Takeshita's got to be wondering what it's going to take.
Tony, Takeshita is stunned by that, but Los Angeles, the world is stunned by that. The resilience, the fortitude of John Moxley.
Now change, fight forever.
Takeshita lowering that knee pad like that line mama. The running knee strike with the ball.
He gave up. Moxley kicks the other knee. Double underhook DDT. Rainbuster. Whoa. That's it. 1, 2, 2, swing. Somehow Takeshita kicks out. I have drama tonight, man. I forgot to get it again, bro.
There is nothing wrong in AEW.
Went out to lunch with my church family.
John Moxley.
Went to the country club to drop off some Watergate salad. And forgot all about it.
Undaunted continues. Looks avalanche Death Rider.
Yep.
Superplex by Moxley.
That's got to be it, man. This is going to be it. Yeah. Roll over here.
1, 2. We'll get the shoulder up again. I see you, Mont Dog. No biscuit, no sides, just swinging on them trolls. I appreciate you, bro.
How is this thing going to end?
Read your message. But wow. That was Razor that was swinging on it.
This one.
Yes, Razor, I do live alone. Ever since my mom passed away, I live alone.
Looking for some kind of choke. Takeshita.
She was my roommate.
To prevent
Oftentimes I felt
a win.
a certain way about being
And if Moxie can get the right arm,
30, 40 years old living at home with her. But it was a blessing from God because I was able to be there for her when she needed me the most.
and now the neck clearly game.
Both cats, dang. Are them the only 2 cats you got, Tina? Funny story. I was on a wedding, and there was these gummy bears. Whoa, Moxley just made him pass out. Moxley for the win. Retain his title. Reading Ruby's message. And there were these gummy bears. So I ate 20 gummy bears. And I had no idea they had alcohol in them. I went to bed drunk. They shouldn't have had kids around if they had alcoholic gummy bears.
He's done it again.
Should have them put away. That's the adult's fault for that wedding. I blame them.
The time limit because there was no time limit. It went past.
PPVs are worth it. That you can see why some don't buy it because of the price. But if the quality is here every time, if every AEW pay-per-view is on this level, it's kind of worth it.
To retain the championship, the match is over. The Death Riders pass. Wheeler Yuta.
Again, I don't like them using fluorescent light bulbs as weapons or glass shards instead of thumbtacks. I don't like that part of it. But these opening matches have been good.
He's in a fight. Boy, does he ever. Look at this.
I was really far. My husband had the car. I like how you rhymed that, Tina. I was really far. My husband had the car. I like how you said that, Tina.
Moxley improbably escaping the raging fire, Nigel.
What do you think of Excalibur as a commentator? I like it. I like him. I would love to see him wrestle. He used to be a wrestler, right? I would love to see his matches. He reminds me of like Axiom or, you know, I wish I knew that one dude's name that I used to watch all the time. That was like Axiom, but it was back in the early 2000s. Sin Cara. He reminds me of Sin Cara.
See.
I read the message. Willard's a trolling bastard. I answered the question if I lived by myself, because I do. Moxley is a good worker, I agree.
Yeah, like that.
What's crazy is you come in here trolling me, Rosa. I bet people are in the crowd at AEW shows with WWE belts. I'm just sitting at home watching. I bet if I look hard enough, I can see at least one person in the crowd with a WWE belt. Let me see if I can point one out. I can imagine at least one person in that massive crowd of people has a WWE wrestling belt with it.
Fighting at the very end, amazing.
John Moxley did more than just retain the Continental title. He earned the respect of Konosuke Takeshita.
So many people, it's hard to take them all in. Ain't nobody got no belts, really. So far, I see nobody in the crowd with a belt, not even an AEW belt.
Really elevated his game, I think, to a new level, Tony.
Yeah, I agree. And how can he, a guy who is so talented, elevate his game to a new level? You watched it right here tonight.
That guy got a belt, but I can't see what one it was. Moxley about to walk out right beside him, but they went black. But the arena went black again. This is the second time tonight the arena's gone black. Okay, I'm about to say, who returning now? Don Callis, that egghead jabroni. Anyway. Seeing that you have both cats on you. How many cats you got? Them the only 2 cats you got? Sorry for your loss, Trey. I lost my dad 4 years ago. I'm sorry for the loss of your dad. I'm sorry for the loss of your dad, Cool Drummer. By my dog. This match was insane, Rody. What up, Tina? How you doing? How about Rody? I can't stand trolls. Thank y'all for handling the trolls. I appreciate it. Yeah, good. How about you, my dog? Good to see other wrestling shows besides WWE. Exactly. That's why I started going to indie shows. That's a whole nother vibe. Who is this? Will Ospreay? Will Ospreay coming back too? Say it's so. Say it is so. Yeah. That's 4 returns tonight. Wow. Will Ospreay back from his injury. Crazy. And no, like I said, nobody in the crowd has a belt of any sort. I'm looking around. I'm trying to find at least one. He running to the ring. Him and Moxley going at it in the middle of the ring.
John Moxley with
Death Riders in there. 3-on-1 attack now.
fighter swore Will Ospreay.
On the aerial assassin.
Somebody will come out and help us. We're fighting back on the team.
To try to round him forever.
Okay. Double Pele kick. A double Pele kick.
7. It was John Moxley who attacked the neck of Will Ospreay. He tried to end the career. But
Oh, corkscrew moonsault off the top rope to the floor.
what an amazing athlete to come back from that to do this.
Moxley running.
trying to get his hands on Moxley, but Moxley escapes. Bails out. Takes and spoils.
Yeah, they're all bailing it. Look at them.
Forget about ring rust. Will Ospreay is made of.
It looks fine too. Look at that.
To that son of the neck. That John Moxley. Not only attacking to try to end the career of Will Ospreay, John Moxley doing so. The fight.
Not one belt in the crowd. I'm still looking. That might be one in the balcony, but again, I couldn't tell.
Now the aerial assassin.
The only people hold them up during this moment. I feel it like it was the WWE belt in the crowd.
W ring.
Like the Intercontinental belts.
A dramatic return by the aerial assassin Will Ospreay.
Oh, Slade. Oh, Slade. Oh, Slade. Let's go. I'm feeling it. I dig it.
Hearing that has put a smile on my face. Will Ospreay back in all elite wrestling. And John Moxley, Nigel, he worked his way back into the fans' hearts, but he still has some crimes of the past to pay for.
And so that the hearts of the fans. No doubt in Los Angeles. But what a night it's been. Here we go. Plenty more to come.
A great night.
Let's take you back to the night the Revolution Hero Hour. It was Willow Nightingale looking to defend her TBS championship.
Crazy. So far, every match tonight has had somebody return. First it was Edge and Christian. I'm sorry. First it was Adam Copeland and Christian Cage. Then it was Ronda Rousey. And just then it was Will Ospreay. I'm wanting Chris Jericho to come back. I'll be if Chris Jericho comes back, and I'm watching it in real time.
Championship earlier tonight on 0 Hour against Lena Cross. After the belt, Lena Cross, Megan Bain viciously attacked Willow. Willow, have you been cleared to compete to defend the titles tonight? I have been cleared.
What up, Sarah? How you doing?
And
Welcome in.
go
This weather had me in the headlock today. Yo, it was hot.
This is more than just me.
It was actually pretty hot today, but I stayed in the air conditioner, so I ain't worried about it.
Get paid back.
Heard the Stone Cold
Again.
will be on Raw tomorrow on Netflix. Yeah, because it's 3/16 day.
We got this. Let's go make the.
How are you guys? That's Kruby.
Good luck, ladies. Yeah, I got this.
Trey, I can't believe what Stone Cold did. What'd he do? You only got 2 cats, Tina. Are them the only pets you got? Or you got dogs too? What up, Katie? How you doing? Of course I remember you. How can I forget? No, unfortunately, you cannot be a mod because I have enough mods. I'm good. I appreciate the offer though.
Team championship is on the line.
All came back. I just named them. I'm gonna name them again. Adam Copeland, Christian Cage, Ronda Rousey, Will Ospreay. And we're only 90 minutes into the show.
These three.
That's right. I mean popcorn because it's that good of a show.
What is still to come?
Lena Cross has made a great difference since her arrival here in AEW.
That's Will Ospreay.
Revolution. Those two thorns inside. A big word of us fans.
Mega Cross.
Razor, you leaving? Good night. Just so.
Every time we've gone out there, we've overcome the odds. First aid.
Yes, he is. He got new tats. Yeah, he did. He also got a new scar on his neck from that surgery.
For these. You know what, Willow, you're right. Buckle up, ladies.
Michael, don't call me that. I'm out. Why are you not doing okay? Who said that? Why are you not doing okay, Nightmare? What's wrong? Last questions. If you could add any feature into WWE 2K, what would it be? If I could add any feature into 2K that isn't already this, they got a lot already. I guess. That's a tough one.
Like Lena Cross and Megan Bain.
I might have to get back on you
They passed the
with that. I might have to get back to you on that one.
But tonight,
Because they got everything in the game already. It's not missing much, if anything.
I think doubly so.
Yeah, I agree with that, but let's also.
I could add any feature into a 2K game. What would it be?
She had to go through a match as well. So there's a little
Okay,
bit of that.
I think I got it. I don't know what WWE 2K game it was, but years ago you could email a picture of your face,
Willow Nightingale.
and there was you could scan your face and email it to 2K, and then you could upload it onto the game so it looked more realistic like you. I would add that feature. That's the feature I'll add to 2K, where I can email a picture of my face to 2K, upload it on the game, and make my wrestler that I custom make look exactly like me. Yes, Nightmare, exactly. I don't know who Jimmy is, James. I'm so happy to hear that Will Ospreay's back on AEW Revolution. For Katie so high. We surprised. Can I be a mod? I said nah. Look, Katie, ask me if you can be mod one more time. Don't do nothing. Mods, chill. I got this one. Katie, I implore you. Ask me if you can be a mod one more time, Katie.
Contrary to your earlier statements, I have decided perhaps to focus on the less experienced.
I'm waiting. Katie, ask me if you can be a mod one more time. This does feel like a WrestleMania, right? A cool drummer. Tonight's Revolution does feel like just like that.
Here's the fact: they threw
Which
Willow.
are is better, the one with hair or the one without? Of course, I like the one with hair because that's the R-Truth I was used to watching all those years. But the no hair R-Truth is good too. Katie, ask me if you can be mod one more time.
Competitors the size and power of Megan Bain and Lena Cross.
I had a dog. She passed away a long time ago. I'm sorry to hear about your dog, Tina. They're like family too. Pets are just like one part of the family, like people. What's wrong, Katie? Cat got your tongue? Ask me again. I done answered you 3, 4, 5, 6 times. I answered your question 18 times, and you still want to ask me if you can be mod. Ask me if you can be a mod again, Katie. Sure, I'm not gonna lie to you. That background looks cool. The championships, the WrestleMania shirt, the Money in the Bank, the action figure, I give it a 10 out of 10. Joey, I appreciate you being my hype man for liking the content. It took a lot to get this room looking this way. It was me and Mom's junk room. You could ask Mock Dog. He saw what this room looked like before I transformed it into the studio. You couldn't even walk in this room. And there was a mountain of junk like up to here.
Absolutely, I was thinking the same thing.
So for me to have gone through all that to make it look the way it does now. Hey, thanks for the 100 G4. I appreciate that, Joe. You deserve it, man. You deserve it. I appreciate that, Joe. I'm still waiting for Katie to ask me if she can be a mod again, so I can hit that button. I'm not gonna block you, Katie. If you're afraid I'm gonna hide you or put you on timeout, that's not my intentions. I just want you to ask me if you can be a mod one more time. I am gonna roast you. I am gonna heal you, but I'm not gonna ban you. Say, do you like living alone? I'm gonna be alone, home alone this week. I've done it before because my body was not able to go on vacation with my family because of a traumatic event. I mean, freedom. Yeah, I could walk around the house bucket naked if I want to. I know that's too much info, but hey, I got that luxury. I ain't got about nobody telling me what I can and can't do. You know, those are some of the reasons why I prefer to live alone than have a roommate. So this is a tag team match between the Babes of Wrath and Penelope Cruz and Lena. I think her name is Lena. Lena Cross. What up, Aubrey? I see you. How you doing? Katie, are you gonna ask? Watch. I'm gonna go back to reading comments and focusing on my show, and then she'll ask me, "Can I be a mod? Can I be a mod?"
Now the champs, Harley Cameron without a tag.
Champions with the advantage. At least for the moment, double hammer throw.
Anyway, where do I leave off there? Anyway, where?
Shot from Harley Cameron. Now the champions on them. Oh no, the challengers ready for it. And double fallaway slams.
Oh, she couldn't. Ha ha ha. Tina timed her out. That's why she couldn't respond. I'm shook it.
Splash.
Yes, that barrel was. I was really shocked and surprised. That was also very amazing. Tina answered that. Yes, indeed, it was. It was amazing.
Get a sinking feeling at the
Okay, long you're okay, Nightmare. Just told you that I'm not worried about Randy Orton anymore. Is that wait? I thought it was something serious.
goes, the more it favors.
Because you said Nightmare. Because you said because you were talking about how you're not okay. Are you saying you're not okay because of what happened to Randy Orton Friday? Is that why you're not okay? I'm shook it. But I'd be the same way if something happened to Blake Monroe, so I can't complain. I can't say nothing. Hey, Lindy, the answer to that question and many more frequently asked questions can be found in the video description part of this that you're watching. How you doing? Now hit the like and subscribe button.
Lena Cross, Megan Bain.
What up, Aubrey? I think I said that already. That might have been a little much info. If that's why y'all pull up. And new tag team champions. Yo, Megan Bain just won for her team. The Divine Dominion. That's the name of the duo. I'm not lying though, Rody. It's true. You live alone, you can do what you want to do.
What the injury? Vice Kane attempting to persevere.
If I want to cook me some food, I can cook some food. If I want to order out, I can order out. If I want to go to bed, I can stretch out on the whole bed, take the whole starfish. You know what I'm saying? Just stretch out on the whole bed, take the whole king mattress to myself.
Hold on to the AEW. Those tag team titles.
Pray I have got her already. Okay, we're talking about. Oh, thank you, Tina. What's going on right now? Right now, Megan Bain and Lena Cross just beat the Babes of Wrath to become the new AEW Women's Tag Team Champion. Now we gotta get that belt from Willow, the other one. Oh, Swerve Strickland, Mark or Brody King. That's next. Oh yeah, Swerve Strickland versus Brody King next. What was your favorite video game? 2K25 or 24? The new one, Joey. It always gets new. Every year, the game gets better. And it's always the best video game ever made. Every year. Man. Thank you for the 21 likes. Dog. 20 likes is my goal. You guys have blown it out the water again. I thank you for that. Is the highlight Adam Copeland tonight? No, Coasley. I think it might be Ronda Rousey, man. What's all good, Trey? Me and Nightmare talk this over about Rainbow situation. Everything is fine. Okay, good. Crystal with the long yeet. 130 letters, one word. Yeet. I see you, Crystal. How are you very close to the team? I know. I know, man. Swerve Strickland, make it play. Most dangerous. Most dangerous. Most dangerous. Most dangerous. Yeah, he is delivering tonight. I can't lie. Football. I'm actually going for Swerve, even though he's the heel.
Stepped in and Brian.
Well, Prince Nana not doing his little dance.
We present him one off on in every stadium. It's ill here of the bride. What lessons?
A good show, Coach. Nightmare. Tony Khan is delivering a really good show tonight. That's what Cold Slayer meant. It is an amazing show tonight on AEW. And this is just like the halfway mark.
He seems to have gone back to his old ways.
I'll handle this one, guys.
Different Swerve Strickland than the man I beat it all in.
Something I noticed, which is very.
No, Cold Slayer beat me to it. No, we just hit him with a 3D. That's what that was. We just hit him with a 1D.
Prince Nana. He walked to the ring and he realized what Swerve Strickland is about to face.
Cole's coming in left and right again. You know how they do. They got nothing better to do with their time. All three of us got them. Exactly. Hit them with that 3-piece. No biscuit, no sides, just a 3-piece.
Hometown favorite. Van Nuys, California, just a few miles.
Daniel Bryan's saloon commentary, or Brian Danielson, I should say. We just got to the desk. He ain't been there all night.
California is not an easy place.
This match is gonna be brutal too. It's a grudge match.
learned a lot of tough lessons in that neighborhood, and he feels compelled almost. It's your word quickly, Tony. Some of
No
those
sauce,
lessons.
no water, just a 3-piece tender. Exact. No tender. Ain't nothing tender about it.
At the look on Swerve's face when Brody last week broke that chain, it was an amazing thing that happened. Swerve, a look of concern.
Ain't nothing tender about it, Brody. Delivering these shots to these trolls. I thought it goes still let us one word in. Yeah, but when they say it like Krista did, that's the Colton.
Even
Colton always says it. 130 letters, one word. And he'll have literally 130 letters in the word. That's the first person who ever did that. Yeah.
Swerve got the hands up.
Can I do it one time?
As a suplex. Buddy King, he's been an AEW Trios champion, but he is not held a phone.
Wow. That was pretty damn awesome, to be honest with you. That
Swerve was ready for Brody King.
yeah, I made this like a lot of Swerve Strickland's actions.
Do it like this.
You can't.
Nightmare.
You can't.
As long as you two don't cut it off again.
People in that ring.
And the lengths he would go to, Brian, to do so.
See it right now, Excalibur, just like you said.
And if you count, that's literally 130 characters.
And keep in mind,
Colton needs to crack me up doing that.
Disqualification match. So
He got mad because I unknotted him for abusing his power. I ain't seen him since.
You're not Brody King like that.
Brody.
You know who else got the 3D? Yeah, that troll got the 3D tonight. That's who, Nightmare. Me, Razor, and Cold Slayer 3D that troll. That's who else got a 3D tonight.
It's had a litany of injuries throughout his career. Broken hand, broken jaw.
Oh, he's exposing the concrete, taking the thin padding up. Yo, this is a brand new Swerve, y'all.
And somebody with no compunctions about exploiting a previous injury.
That's actually one of Swerve Strickland's.
You mean my championship belt replica, bruh?
Opponents.
Is that what you mean, First Doctor?
It's not much, but you can see it in every single one of his matches.
Normally I wear 4 on camera, but I'm trying to chill tonight.
Exposed floor.
I'm only obligated to wear 1. I go above and beyond by wearing 4 of them.
To the barricade.
Yeah, but what we're doing to these trolls ain't tender. We're clocking they see, knocking them in the head, sending them out the door.
That's what Brody King's called himself for years. And look at this. These guys are breaking any rules. When it's about as violent as it gets.
Is that what it is? A huge cool belt. That looks awesome. Thank you. Yes, a huge cool belt, man. See? It's a belt.
I gotta be honest, if I'm the referee, I let this one go a little bit. These guys have so much animosity towards each other.
That's where the referee's discretion does come in.
Austin Theory. I'm gonna say this to his face. Your stuff is whack. You're just a fresh boy. This is all Joey Graham's comments. Let me say that first.
Reminding them to stay with
I still think about what you said earlier about his ball spot, but going back to what you said, Joey Graham says, and I quote, like Michael Cole when it was a mysterious Raw general manager, and I quote,
what an event.
Joey Graham says, I'm gonna roast Austin Theory. I'm gonna say this to his face. Your stuff is whack. You're just a fresh boy. You need to take your butt down and get yourself a free meal. And what's with you? You cannot. Yo, Joey Graham, you wild. You cannot be a world champion. Happy Sunday. What's up? What up, Daniel? How you doing? Welcome in.
Brody King is just so powerful.
It looks sick. I know it looks sick. I just had it re-leathered. That's why I swing like that.
Here in this corner.
That's why it's got that flexibility like that.
to keep this match.
I had to reload it back in December, actually. I gave it to the guy at WrestleCade in November.
The beginning of this match.
I got the belt back late December. It took me like over a month to do it. And I done ruined this belt. I haven't ruined it, but I broke it right there. I gotta glue it back. One of the pieces of the front plate, the screw is missing. I can't have nothing nice. He got mad. I don't know. Who got mad? Not me. Austin Theory is a very dangerous person. Joey Graham. All the wrestlers are dangerous. The Dudley Boys who does the 3D. Yeah, the Dudley Boys do the 3D, but we do it in the live chat to the trolls back there. Hypothetically speaking, or whatever.
Swerve Strickland, but
Joey Graham continues on. No, I did not forget Logan Paul. Your stuff is whack. You need to get down and get yourself a free meal. And what's with this horrible spot? You're not humble. You're just whack with money and people boozing. I'll chime in on this one. To piggyback off what Joe Graham just said, Joe Camel looking boy, Logan Paul look like Joe Camel from the 80s cigarette commercials. From the advertisements for the Camel Cigarette Company. That's what Logan Paul looked like. Anyway, who did you beat for those belts? Everybody rewind. I beat them all. Now hit the like and the subscribe button. And that's why you cannot talk about Logan Paul. Man, you roasted them all, Joey Graham. That's why I like you, Joey Graham. We think alike. We both agree on this. I'm endorsing and co-signing everything you're saying right now about Austin Theory and Logan Paul. Knife edge chop go woo on Swerve's chest. I'm still looking, scanning the crowd to find somebody with a championship belt at this show. And I've seen one out of these thousands of people, one person with a belt. I guess the AEW crowd just different than WWE crowd like that. Black hole slam on the exposed concrete. Swerve just ate it. They got more padding underneath it too. That's not concrete, but it still hurt.
I think Swerve tried to get his foot down, but the downward force from Brody King still.
You can hit a snap.
Rest Swerve dropping it into the flooring here at the Crypto.com arena. Oh, God.
That spot was crazy.
We're watching the referee
Here. And no one wants to
listen to this noise.
left shoulder, maybe.
You hear that noise when he hit the concrete?
The lower back was certainly affected, Brian. Now it's been Brody's target throughout this match.
Oh, the sound of his back fractured. Sound of his back snapped.
Normal professional wrestling match, but neither of these two men are normal professional wrestlers.
Oh, that slap. Yeah, he lighting his chest up. That kick too. Oh, I knew this match was gonna be brutal.
That was
And they're fighting on the apron.
I do believe side of the head at least. Yeah.
Oh.
Shot at the knee of Brody, and
Is he gonna powerbomb on the apron or what?
Swerve had in mind.
Try to powerbomb him on this apron.
Yo, oh, the hardest part of the ring. Dang.
What a feat of strength.
Ain't nothing humble about Logan Paul, though. Nothing. The only thing humble about Logan Paul is his theme song that uses the word humble. Other than that, ain't nothing humble about it.
It was powerbombing him down.
Swerve Strickland had to work against gravity to get that one, Tony. He did.
I don't think we're surprised by what we're seeing, guys, between these two.
And then Rewind 1989 says, you didn't beat the GOAT Taz for. I don't see no FTW, ECW heavyweight, ECW TV, ECW tag team belts. You're not looking hard enough, Rewind.
Yeah, they just
Anyway, moving on with the comments. Do more threat message, Joey Graham. Nightmares loving your comments, Joey. Send your threat message about Drew McIntyre. Yeah, roast Drew McIntyre next, Joey. Your audio messed up.
what is he gonna do with Brody King right now?
Maybe it's your internet that's messed up. Rewind. My audio is just fine. Hey, Chat, confirm for me. Is it like he's saying where it's like I speak and then it says the words later, or is it spot on? Oh, into the exposed steel. Could it be?
Into the buckles and
Am I lagging or what, guys? Or is Rewind 1989 just another one of them weirdos?
I don't know how you remain conscious. Yeah, right. Something like that happens. Brody now perched on the top rope, trying
Oh, Slayer.
to his feet.
Anybody? Tina?
Swerve though slips between the legs, and now once again chops at the knee.
Do I need to restart YouTube, or is it just being weird?
Attacking the knee.
It seems okay on my end. Every time I talk, it seems spot on my end.
Brody back up, swerve into the ring, and Brody.
We did not forget about Drew McIntyre either. Hey, Drew. This is Joey Graham's comments again. The only reason you became world champion is because you beat Brock Lesnar, and I thought you quit. So quit. Keep quitting on your dream about champ. But that's a good one, Joey Graham. Make it a funny threat about Drew McIntyre. Drew quits so often, we don't believe it no more. Exactly. Okay, it's even Drew McIntyre dressed up as a clown. He could be a clown champion, but the only clown champion he can only be is a stupid champion. Yeah, he a clown like Doink. I like it when Drew quits. Oh, we did not forget about Big Bronson. Oh God, you roasted everybody, Joey. I have a good one. And this is gonna make you all laugh. OMG, that's totally funny, Joey. So totally funny. Oh man, Joey Graham is roasting everybody in the chat.
You see genuine worry, concern on the face of Swerve Strickland, and you see determination.
To quote Goldberg, who's next? Who's next on Joey's list? Drew McIntyre, Drew McIdiot, Drew McJoker, Drew McLoser, Drew McNobrains. And now Roland roasting Drew McIntyre. Y'all are funny. Y'all are too funny. Joey Graham comes back with a big Bronson Reed 3. He acts like he's Godzilla, but the only Godzilla is only around is Brock Lesnar. And how about this, Bronson? You go down to the barbershop and chip rid of that stupid hair of yours. Joey Graham, you wild, bro.
He took the Godzilla on the floor. What he's thinking?
They out on the floor that's still exposed concrete again. Yo, is he about to back body drop him on this? Even worse. No way. No. Somebody gonna get hurt. Oh, with a thud. Yo, what was that? Inverted breaker, they call that? He landed this part of his head and neck on the exposed outside part of the room. Kenny O. Megatron.
Devastating on the floor. Yeah.
Are you really about to roast the Rock too, bro? You want to smoke with everybody, Joey Graham.
Oh my God. Stephon Smith, the official. The 10 count up to 6 now. Does Brody King have the resolve? 9 and into the ring, but not in harm's way. Swerve Strickland to the top.
Oh, that's like a coup de grace.
Coming.
Brody King kicks out at 1 after all this damage. Swerve's eyes bugging out his head like a deer in headlights. Still not one person in the crowd with a breath.
Be harder, and he is being.
It's like he drop kicked that tree. He drop kicked Brody King. It's like he drop kicked the pine tree.
Brody King has really won the hearts and minds of these AEW fans.
It's barely budging, not even budging.
Look at this. What a man. Oh, he missed. What's
Oh, he shot to the back of the neck.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, Swerve for the win. Observing stuff. How you doing? Welcome in. I knew you'd be here. What up, bro? Look, am I lagging? Observing stuff. Since you're here now, answer me this. When I speak, is it on point? Is it lagging? Is it like a delay in time when I say something and the time you hear it?
Coming down straight on his neck. Oh, wait.
Confirm that for me. Nobody else will, so I'm going to switch this. Audio, it's an audio delay, so it is a delay. I'm going to restart YouTube real quick. Hold on, y'all. It's the audio delay. Hear me now, hear me now. Am I delayed still? Is it still a lag? Wait, who's coming out now? Another return? Who this? Kenny Omega. Kenny Omegatron. Thank you, observing stuff.
Now, back for the personal fury. And the least.
The floor was about to knock Brody King in the head with a cinder block. So Omega had to come out there and help him.
King has done such a great.
Hurt Wayne Brady gonna have to fuck him. Yo, are you really watching that episode with Wayne Brady on the Chappelle show? That was a funny episode. Another funny thing. Look, Joey Graham been roasting all these wrestlers in the chat, bro. You were just watching the Chappelle show last week.
What the story?
I like to say that reference of who are the 5 greatest rappers of all time? Dylan, because I spit hot fire. I like to say that about my song parody. Look, Joey Graham roasting The Rock now.
I was
Yo,
the world.
who?
I had everything you wanted.
Statlander fought valiantly, but was not enough. Tekla, so unruly, so dangerous, so unpredictable.
What up, Quick Cut Creations? How you doing? Welcome in.
I was bred for that shit.
Thank you, Cold Slayer, for knocking that troll upside the head.
I still have more blood left to give. Just tell me how.
Joey Graham says, and I quote, "Rock, your songs are garbage. And if you need to take your butt down to the barbershop, oh, I forgot, you got no hair. That bald spot ain't going nowhere." Dang, Joey Graham he done roasted Austin Theory. He done roasted Logan Paul. He roasted Bronson Reed, and now he's roasting The Rock. Joey Graham wants smoke with all of them, bro. What did not believe this? I didn't know if you were a troll or not. Rewind, because so many people come in here saying stuff out of the side of their neck. So I didn't know if you were being legit or if you were just being a joke. I have to ask my mods who I trust with my life instead of some random person jumping in the live chat. How you doing? Hey, Rewind. Now that it's not lagging, hit the like and the subscribe button down there.
Toxic fighter as AEW Women's World Champion. Statlander captured the title last year at All Out in Toronto, which made her the first person to have held the AEW Women's World Championship and the TBS Championship.
Joey Graham is telling a bunch of funny roasts. All right, Nightmare, have a great night. Thanks again for stopping by. Zilla is live again, but the dude next to him is annoying. Is it at another show? Another wrestling show, right? Good night, Nightmare. Favorite WWE wrestler? Hector Gaming. For the answer to that question and many other frequently asked questions, please refer to the video description portion of this content. Thank you. Now hit the like button. Oh, Zilla's watching AEW too? Bet he is. I feel like he's going to go to either AEW or WWE this year. It should have happened last year. He should have been in the bloodline with Roman and them.
Now, I take yours.
Tekla, though. Let me take my glasses off. Shucky Ducky Quack Quack the Tekla. Even though she weird and creepy, never mind. And I bet she's sweet in real life. I bet Tekla is the nicest person you ever knew. Hector, which one? I got like 7 of them in the background. Which one are you talking about? The one on the Money in the Bank? The one beside it?
Brian, it was
One of the John Cena's underneath it? Which action figure in the background? There's so many. Be specific. There's also one right there.
a strap match that, not to discredit you or anyone else,
They need to put the Lucha Bros back together. Yeah, they almost came back last night on AAA. Ray Phoenix and Penta. Talking about WWE, my bad. This AEW. Oh yeah, AEW R-Truth. You want to see the R-Truth action figure? Sure.
Scott, you're singing on behalf of Tekla.
There, the R-Truth action figure.
Because she knows that loss to Tekla was a pain. And tonight, Twitter Grace is going to prove that she's a better athlete.
Tony, Tekla, since her ascendancy here in All Elite Wrestling, has been pinned twice. Once by former AEW Women's World Champion Jamie Hayter, and once by former AEW Women's World Champion Chris Statlander. Statlander, her
Drizzle. Our drizzle for shizzle.
For not just the 3rd time in her AEW career, but the 4th as well.
Yeah. Well,
good.
Let's see what.
Got a good look at it. Hector Gaming.
Tekla to me has been.
And yes, before you ask, it's autographed twice. Once as R-Truth, and once again as Ron Killings.
Looks like when she walked in, it looked like something right out of a vampire movie.
Okay.
Creepy, scary, but talented.
Tony, we saw last night on Collision with Statlander willingly gave up the fact, except all of the lashes from the leather belt by Tekla. Because Statlander, to paraphrase her, did not think
Tekla versus Statlander for the AEW on this belt on the line right now. Not now, but right now.
Statlander around the throat of Tekla. Back to champion into the corner. Brian, you've been in your fair share of best 2 out of 3 falls matches. Pacing yourself is crucial.
Absolutely, but I think both of these women.
Did you know Truth is from the Attitude Era trade? I think he might be the last Attitude Era on the WWE roster. Yes. Yeah, I can see that. He's one of the last ones. I mean, Randy Orton was in the Attitude Era, right? No, he wasn't. Yep. Attitude Era was before Orton. You might be right. R-Truth is one of the last Attitude Era wrestlers still doing the thing.
Press the pace.
I got 4 of them, Hector. 4 belts. 2 on my person, 2 in the corner. How you doing? Welcome back, Tina. Trolls still coming in here talking their nonsense. You know, ain't nothing changed but the time of day. And it's Tekla versus Chris Statlander for the AEW Women's Championship happening in the ring right now.
Now Tekla, the head bounced off the turnbuckle pad, that very thin padding.
Well, if you consider 2002, people said 2001 was the last year.
It was really.
Yeah, I think you're right. 2001 was the last year.
Turnbuckle pads.
And it's for the goal to see this display.
Superplex off the top rope by Chris.
Seen so many times.
That liner cover here, leg is open. Tekla able to.
I predict Tekla for the win. She's gonna retain because the Triangle of Madness is gonna come out there and interfere.
Superplex, sliding lariat.
Brock Lesnar, Randy Orton debut in the WWE.
Still leg, Tekla. Able to break free. Brian, you've seen from Chris Statlander.
Trying to split between the two. Half of them chanting, "Let's go, Chris." Half of them chanting, "Let's go, Touchdown."
A bit of refined technique as well. Well, she's learned from a lot of great people.
Yeah, but I feel like Brock Lesnar and Randy Orton were post Attitude Era. They came out a little bit after that era. Am I gonna watch WrestleMania? Yeah. If I don't have a miracle happen where I can go in person, I'm gonna watch it here on camera. But I'm trying to go in person.
Showing her flexibility.
I'm so mad when WWF changed to WWE. Yeah, all because of the World Wildlife Foundation. You know that's why, right? You know that's why they had to change the name, Full Drummer, because the World Wildlife Foundation didn't like that they shared the same acronym. When really WWF was full of animals. Like you had a person with a snake. Coco Beware had a bird. There was a viper. Randy Orton.
Definitely has the power advantage.
Gorilla Monsoon was a gorilla.
I think that's the agility advantage and the
Exactly, taking the belt off.
those kicks were vicious.
Ref ain't gonna let her do that. Not that kind of match.
Yeah, she doesn't care if she gets disqualified. No, I'm trying to push her.
Batista was an animal. Yes, he get it. That's why they should have kept it as a sharing the WWF acronym.
Tekla slips behind. The elusiveness of the champion thus far.
JR was always talking about puppies. Not JR, but Jerry Lawler. Tekla retains. She used the ropes for leverage, but she just retained her belt. Yeah, Jim Ross.
Listen, right now, Statlander is
Not Jim Ross. Freaking, what's his face? Jerry the King Lawler. He was always talking about puppies back then.
stole that.
Am I drinking coffee? Yep, I am, Tina.
Brian.
Rich and black, like I am. Well, minus the first part.
Absolutely.
Because I'm far from rich.
Performer to prepare for because she's so intelligent, so great at using the ring to her advantage.
But no cream, no sugar, just coffee. Oh, Statlander just drop kicked Tekla. I feel like I told you Tekla was gonna retain as she gets suplexed on the floor. For two, I'm calling the Triangle of Madness coming out here. Sky Blue and Julia Hart are about to come out here.
Yeah, it's good.
What up, Stu? How are you? Welcome here. Oh, into the steel steps hard goes Chris.
Sidestep by the champion. A disastrous.
I ain't got to work in the morning, so I'm drinking coffee. I'm trying to stay up late.
Right, Tekla stopped the count, goes back out.
Just stomp Chris on the back.
Set for the spine.
The people in the seats from World Wildlife Foundation didn't want to deal with people asking about wrestling anymore. Yeah, pretty much. How am I enjoying Revolution? It's been good. First ever AEW pay-per-view I've watched in real time.
Champion.
And it's been a really good night. The first match of the night was worth the price of admission. The first match alone was worth buying the show. And then you got all this other stuff happening. You're drinking tea now, nice. You're him. Hey, thank you, Aubrey. I appreciate that.
Really dastardly, but
It's like a breath of fresh air when somebody comes here saying something kind of like that. So thank you, Aubrey.
Something like that.
Yeah, that is a great point. Tekla just the state of mind to do something like that.
Well, she's an unorthodox thinker, which is one of the covered battle press, which is one of the reasons why I think she's been so successful here in AEW. Is she just thinks differently
Now
than
back in the ring.
women here.
Tekla, forearm to Chris Statlander. The match been over. This is just. Oh no, it's a 2 out of 3 falls match. That's right. It is a 2 out of 3 falls match. I was like, why are they still wrestling? I gotta wake up at 6:30. I can't watch AEW Saturday. Under normal circumstances, I would have to get up that early tomorrow too, but those floors are being redone at the hospital, so my coffee shop is closed during that process. And they just got me off work. I think it's my manager being petty. But just like the trolls, they try to hurt me. It really is helping me.
punished by the flat of the boot of the Toxic Spider. Statlander able to escape. Tekla, perhaps on some level, knew that she was not going to win the match. Let's take another look at this.
Ooh. Tekla does with such precision.
Tekla, this is typically the prelude to that vicious spear that she unleashes. Tekla with Statlander in her sight.
Statlander will get the second point.
Now Statlander hammer thrown to the ropes, reversed by Tekla. Statlander.
The spear did not work because he did Tekla too much time to get there.
Back suplex by the challenger. Now Statlander covers. Far leg hook. Tekla. Her turn to escape.
I ain't do nothing, Cold Slayer. Them floors are like
Statlander
50, 60 years old. And after we do them because of the age.
Tekla with the one fall advantage. Fireman's carry. Oh, wait a second. Statlander.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Punishing elbow strikes from Tekla. Freed herself from the grip of Statlander. Oh, right hand. Tekla on the ascent. Statlander stunned, at least for the moment, in the rope or on the
Rope.
top.
What's it, the Hurricane?
Seen her use the spike for. Oh, but Statlander ready for it. Headbutt by the challenger.
Tekla just comes right back up.
Another headbutt.
A second.
It's not be a sunset flip powerbomb or something.
Her opponent in and uncorks an elbow strike into the jaw.
Tekla's great at generating power from this position. We've seen her do it numerous times.
Superplex.
Let's see if she hits superplex.
Yes.
And now the task for Chris Statlander becomes all the more.
He's so athletic. Tekla, I gotta give a credit.
Tekla only been pinned twice.
Athletic and flexible as a dog.
Career. Chris Statlander must pin or submit the Toxic Spider twice in succession to ring
off the top rope, cross body to the floor. Oh, Chris Statlander rolls free. Scoops her out.
But she thought Tekla.
By the lawn daughter. All counters.
puts on the brakes. Tekla charges to the barricade.
It's a great evasive move by Stat that time. Great evasion.
Oh, wow. Just slinging her across the barricade. Dang. Yo.
Throws it again into the barricade by Statlander.
With the strength of Statlander to do that, Brian. How about that?
Yeah, she's incredibly powerful. It's a great move by Chris Statlander to go in there.
For the Blooms S. What are your thoughts on Dan, who needs a house in somewhere? I know he's popular, but the fact he just sells shirts is distasteful. I like him. First he cursed Dom and he lost the championship, which was awesome. Then he cursed The Miz, which is awesome. I like him. You know, he deserves to be selling the shirts because he's having a major impact in the shows.
Statlander did not believe.
Understood. You ready to cook up some deviled eggs tomorrow? Cold Slayer, I'm nervous about that because I've never cooked deviled eggs before in my life. And the only eggs I have are those, I don't know if they're hen eggs, but they're not the conventional white eggs. They're the ones that are tan. And I asked the chef at my country club job, I'm like, dude, them the only eggs I got. Do I need to go out here and buy some white ones or can I use them? He's like, his response, an egg is an egg. So I anticipate once I take the shell off them, they're going to be white underneath. I'll find out tomorrow with y'all. I'm so nervous about cooking deviled eggs. I was picking his brain all weekend long trying to get some tips and tricks on how to do this thing. I've never made them before. I've never made a deviled egg before in my life.
That would be incredible.
And yes, Frank Jones, I'm as good as it gets. I cannot complain. And Joey Graham roasting Braun Breaker. Joey Graham says, and I quote, We did not forget about Braun Breaker. You think you're the big dog, but you're not, because I'm the only big dog and you will never be world champion. That's why he got beat by CM Punk. Oof. I've not made my custom character in WWE 2K26 Razor. I did for the Island Boy, but not for the rest of the game.
The legs wrapped around the head of Statlander. The arm captured, and Statlander drops to a knee, Brian.
Yeah, this hold attacks both the neck and the arm, and you see her pulling back on the fingers. Right, Tekla? She's attacking so many different joints here.
But Statlander to her feet, frees her arm.
Why not? Oh, Statlander for the second pin. Why not? Why don't you want me to say that again?
For the third time in Tekla's AEW career.
Now he's roasting Paul Heyman.
But that is not enough to regain the AEW Women's World Championship for Statlander.
Wow, great.
Joey Graham says, and I quote, but wait, we not forget about Paul Heyman. Paul, that ball spot ain't going nowhere because you act like you want to be back for the bloodline, but they don't care about you or you will be scared.
One fall of peace.
Joey Graham roasting everybody out there.
Still, Paul Turner checking, but it's on their back.
Is she faking injury or is she actually injured?
Right, third fall in the way. Who's gonna get it? I'm thinking Tekla.
Right back to it.
This is the part of the match when Penelope Ford, I'm sorry, Julia Hart and Sky Blue come out here. Especially since the ref got knocked out.
The head of Statlander put Paul Turner square in the jaw.
I know they're disgusting.
The door is wide open.
There you go. Get the right. Let's find out.
Taking the ref's belt off.
Careful. If she gets disqualified here, I think she loses the title. And she's got a freaking belt, and we know what she wants to do with it.
The referee's belt. Tekla. Very formidable. That leather in her hand.
I have a request, Joey Graham. Can you roast Gunther next?
Now, Statlander needs to be careful here, too.
Paul Turner.
April Denise in the house.
Using his belt.
No letters, no words, just clocking. T. What up? Hey, girl. Hey, how you doing?
Wait a second, Statlander.
Watch, in a second, she's gonna be like, hi. Just clocked 2 people. And now she's gonna say, hi. Love it.
Statlander.
Joey Graham warming up for Gunther now. There they are. I knew it. Sky Blue, Julia Hart, jump in the ring. Statlander pummeling them with that belt. Sky Blue, though. Shucky ducky quack quack, Sky Blue. Glad I got my glasses off.
A pitch battle for the challenger, Brian Statlander.
You knew the Sisters of Sin.
April Denise, you're so funny. Unhide them just to hide them again. Prove your point. I'm shooketh. I am shooketh. Unhide them just to hide them again to prove your point. You go, girl. Spirit of Chris Statlander.
And now, Tekla.
Stomp. That's it. There's another ref out here, too. Oh, that's the same ref. 2 stomp. Oh, that's all she wrote. Nighty-night. 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. Tekla for the win. And still AEW champion. I knew it. I told you. I knew that. And I told y'all that too.
Tekla and Chris Statlander one-on-one.
Yeah, blue.
You alluded to it earlier, and it came to be true. The Sisters of Sin, once again, proving to be the difference maker in the reign of the 16th AEW Women's
Wow. You should see the marks on Tekla's stomach from that match. She's got bruises for days. But yet wrestling is fake. Those bruises on Tekla's stomach sure are not fake.
For Tekla.
It's coming after the show, April Denise. I think there might be one more match, and then I'm going to do it, okay?
Well, Tekla now in her reign. Oh, come on. That's AEW Women's World Champion.
I'm glad I'm watching this show, by the way, because it's really good.
One, what two former AEW Women's World Champion.
Roddy Razor. Gunther Bro walks to the ring like he a history teacher that got lost on the way to the War Museum. His whole vibe screams, I iron my socks before I put them on. Y'all are funny, man. And then Joey Graham chimes in and says, Gunther, you call yourself the ring general, but listen, you tap out like a little because you're the one who will be retiring and who's going to make you retire. You're not feeling well. Oh, man. I hope it wasn't something you ate. Oh, we got the Trios Championship. Okay, there's still like 2 more matches left. The Trios Championship and then the Death Match. Hope you feel better soon, April Denise.
I'm checked.
Maybe drink you some water.
I can't help but feel like I live my.
What are your symptoms? Your mom is a nurse. Go tell her. She can get you right.
We have the Trios Championships.
Who wants to sue me, Los Dominic? I do. That's me acknowledging Roman Reigns also saying, I do. It's like you read my mind. That's the next person. Do it. Get on about that stupid mustache. My stomach is hurting. I feel really off running. A small fever. I'm drinking water. I hope you feel better. Hope it's nothing bad. Ava, how you doing? Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. What's up? You must have been grounded or something. That's why I ain't even seen you. A lot of people are getting grounded lately. When did they get the trios though? Glad to hear all is well with you. Always good to see you. Mystico Jet. Oh, that's Jet Speed wearing masks. Okay, I knew they look familiar. Okay. All right, that guy's got an AEW belt in the crowd. Maybe that's the belt I saw earlier. Hopefully, you'll be feeling better in the next 30 minutes, April Denise, since you took the medicine. I don't know why. I don't know. I didn't get a notification if you were live, but I did today. Well, I'm glad you got the notification. I'm glad you're here, April. Roddy Razor says Logan Paul walks into a WWE ring like he owns the place, but half the crowd is still wondering if he's there to wrestle or film a YouTube apology video. Bro acts like he's the greatest athlete alive. And I'll piggyback off that and say, and he's not. Far from it. I can't stand a Logan Paul. Now we got Kyle Fletcher and this other guy walking out to the ring. And who else? Andrade, I guess. Who is this? And April Denise, you can ask me questions if you want to. All because it's a watch along don't mean you can't ask a question. But if you want to save it for the actual Q&A session, that's fine. But you can ask me questions now, any of you guys. As long as it's not something dumb like the trolls do, like who's my favorite wrestler, or do I know what WWE is? But I know you're not gonna ask a dumb question. Just try to do a Q&A soon so I can get some rest. As soon as the show goes off the air, I'll do it after the news. I paid $40 to watch this one time, so I'm trying to enjoy it.
All different colors of pink, red, and gold, if you will.
There's the roast of Dominic. I'm waiting with bated breath for this roast, bro.
Kevin Knight, Speedball Mike Bailey, former AEW World Trios champions in Jet Set Rodeo, their then partner. Hangman Adam Page, understandably.
No, you're good, April Denise. No need to apologize. You don't feel good. I get it.
Mystico.
I just want you to feel better. Well.
I would go even further. I think Mystico is likely the greatest superstar in Lucha Libre since the days of El Santo.
If anyone's being extra, it is M.E. me. I mean, look at it. If anyone is being extra,
to see them be the new Trios
look at the room.
Mystico will be coming into AEW more often to defend the Trios championships.
Kevin Knight told Forbes on TV with Mystico, he said, Los Angeles, where I really own my craft.
Razor.
Another full circle moment that I can't wait for. TV with someone like.
I'll be here for at least another hour and a half because I'm going to watch the rest of this show. Then I'm going to end this live and start another one with the Q&A. You know what I'm saying? All the Q&A description, titles, etc.
See an AEW jumpers available with 3.
I wish I did have that many likes.
At your friendly comic book store.
That transition is why you're the man.
I wish I had that many subscribers too.
One of the reasons.
I'm trying to get YouTube famous like I Show Speed or BDE in them. You're not ending the live. No, I'm not ending the live now. But after AEW goes off the air, I'm gonna end this live and immediately start another one. So it's gonna be like a little bit of a delay, and I'm gonna go live again. I know you got here 3 minutes ago, and I'm not leaving for another 30 minutes at this. Wait, we said you're gonna watch this match. No, if I had to guess, April Denise, I don't know how long. I don't want to lie to you, because this is AEW. They're known for running over on their time limits. But I think there's 2 matches left. The one that's going on now, and then the main event. I was saying I'm gonna be on for another hour and a half because I'm gonna immediately go live again after this.
With it, right? So is this a good strategy?
Wait, who looks like a human energy drink ad that learned how to do a frog splash every time Logan grabs a mic? He talks about how he's the future of WWE. I'm shooketh at him looking like a human energy drink to learn how to frog splash. I still think he looks like Joe Camel. I stand by that. I stand on that hill till the end of my time. He looks like Joe Camel come to life. He looks like cosplay Joe Camel.
Look at that.
All right, April Denise. Thanks again for understanding.
Kevin Knight is more incredible every week.
Crossbody, Fletcher.
I'm not ending the live yet, Ava. But keyword yet. And again, I'm coming right back. It ain't like I'm gonna be gone for good the rest of the night. I'm just gonna start a new one with the updated digs, the updated thumbnail, updated description, updated title, updated hashtag. What up, Joey Gordon? I Shall Speed was in the Royal Rumble before. Yeah, he was. And I am trying to be YouTube famous like him. And only y'all can help me do that. And you're on your way to doing just that. 1,200 subscribers blows my mind. I cannot thank y'all enough. Ava, you're funny. Okay, if you say so. I say so.
Yeah, he looked up. When he went to the rope.
It's gonna be what's best for all of us if I do it this way. And you're getting the notifications again, so you'll know when I go live. It's gonna be like a 10-minute delay between me ending this one and starting another one. And that's at the most. It's probably gonna be a 5 minute. If I can go ahead and type out the stuff now, it'll be like a 5-minute delay at the most.
Now, Kevin Knight are doing it, looking for that DDT, but set to the floor, almost like a reverse drop kick to his own partners.
I don't know if anybody's close to indestructible.
I'm gonna go ahead and type everything out now, so it's not that long of a wait in between it.
You saw
In between lives.
red imprint on the chest of the Rainmaker, Kazuchika Okada. That is courtesy of the legend of Lucha Libre, Mystico.
This match is mid. I'm not gonna lie. Every other match has been fire tonight, and then this one comes on, and it's like Kyle Fletcher and Egghead making the vibe wrong. I'm not a fan of this. I like Jet Speed. I like Speedball Mike Bailey, but the rest of this match is just not it. This is the weakest match of the night, in my opinion. They started out strong. They might have started out too strong.
Disrespect.
They should have had this match be the first one.
I think that actually helps the vision of Kevin Knight and Speedball Mike Bailey. Excalibur, as you said, helps their breathing.
They might have came on too strong with the matches.
Something to get accustomed to. As Davis now kneeling on the chest, fitting predicament. Knight, though, able to kick out. Mark Davis last night on Collision, Tony, just exerted his will on Commander, and it was competitive, but it was lopsided at times. Davis,
I don't think anybody has run through Commander like that since he's been here. It was a dominant performance. We didn't expect it, really. We thought it would be more of an even match, but listen, there's going to be a lot more Commander coming back in the future, no doubt.
But Davis, I mean, he showed that he was prepared. Somebody well versed in the arts of Lucha Libre, but leaves his feet, connects with the lariat, takes down Fletcher. Talked about Kevin Knight's victory over Kazuchika Okada, the Continental Classic. Brian Speedball, Mike Bailey. He downed Kyle Fletcher in the group stage, the Continental Classic last year.
And not only that, this past Wednesday, it looked to me like Speedball Mike Bailey had Kyle Fletcher beat for the TNT Championship if it weren't for Don Callis family interference. That is always seemingly the case.
I would say that Don Callis is very conspicuous by his absence tonight. But
yeah, I'm glad Don Callis is absent tonight. Somebody want to see him. Oh, Egghead.
Great teamwork by two men.
Peanut Eminem looking boy. Nobody want to see no Don Callis.
The best Australian tag team of all time, Aussie Open, Kyle Fletcher and Mark Davis. The dropkick on target by Okada, but Mystico struggling mightily to free himself from the grip of Okada, make it in time to break up the pinning predicament.
Still think Okada's drop kick is the best in the business. I mean, we have some great drop kicks, but man,
Tony, I think you were saying something very similar last year when Okada was wrestling Kevin Knight, and then Kevin Knight.
I got the description and the title for the next now already ready, so it helps expedite it.
That's the left one right there. Look at Mystico go.
Yes, Cold Slayer. This is the part, just like earlier when I went and popped popcorn during the John Moxley Takeshita match. This is one of the moments when I would go get some concessions, get some merch, go to the bathroom. Yeah, this is the bathroom break match. Definite.
Used to go to Gottman Geary, catch Fletcher while he was up on the.
My name's Ava, Tina. You misspelled Ava's name. There's 2 more matches. Oh, yeah, there is 2 more matches. Andrade versus Bandito, then the main event. Okay. Thanks for the update, Razor.
What an absolute megastar.
I guess that's a compliment. Call me Roy Jones Jr. Okay.
Lands on his feet.
Full story vision of perfect harmony. Don't forget to hit the like button and the subscribe button. You want to type in something that is Not a word on my computer and continue to pianos. What? Like I always say, Ava, as long as you're having fun.
Challengers. I was interested to see how Mystico and Jet Speed would work together, but they're working together great. It might be because Jet Speed has toured CMLL a lot recently.
Ava tripping. Ava be bugging. She does that. Hey, Ava, let everybody in live chat know what you tell your mom every day.
Certainly caught the eye.
Ava, aka Dirty Dog.
Great trio.
Type in what you tell your mom every day.
World Trios champions Mystico. Tag made, Kazuchika Okada.
Yeah, troll. Hey, what up, Ayo? How you doing? Yeah, the trolls been on their job tonight, bro.
And he's calling out Mystico.
You know how they do. They hate me because they ain't me. That's what the trolls do. Hate me because they ain't me. You don't have emojis, but okay. Type it without the emojis. It's still sweet either way.
I might have caught Mystico a bit low.
I think so.
Okada, hammer through it to the ropes.
I think it's real heartfelt when you say that to your mom. The trolls need a pay raise. No, they need a the pay cut.
Now Mystico. All time
Trolls need a demotion.
champion.
That's it. What's it?
That's Mystico into the corner, but Bailey there for the tag. Okada.
Eat my fruit. Be happy. I used to not eat on camera because I feel like a grazing cow in a pasture.
Okada.
But I don't care.
A showdown of the portmanteau team.
What's your comment?
So at least now back.
Yeah, that's it. Kalia, I'm sorry. Ava tells her mom this at least once every day. You're the cheese to my macaroni. Without you, I'm just plain noodles. Let's stick together and melt hearts. Ain't that the sweetest thing ever? Roast them. I'm waiting.
Like Okada saying he gets better height hang time on his drop kick, but oh, go on for the finger and you want it back.
We all waiting on you to roast them. Me and Roland are definitely waiting for you to roast Dom. You tell your mom, I love you. I still tell my mom that, even though she's not here anymore.
The DDT.
But I think it's sweet that Ava says that to her mom. Tina, Ava says that to her mom every day. Ava tells her mom that she's the cheese to her macaroni, and without her, she's just plain noodles. So let's stick together and melt hearts. Ain't that sweet, Tina?
Cotton looking for Rainmaker. Fletcher looking for the sheer drop brainbuster, but instead it's Mystico. Crossbody.
John Woo. Okay.
Tina, what would you do if your son said that to you? You're the cheese in my macaroni. Without you, I'm just plain noodles. Let's stick together and melt hearts. Wouldn't that warm your soul if your son said that to you, Tina?
Fletcher there.
I know that was you, Ava, with all those hearts. Thank you.
Drop brainbuster. No, Mystico brings Knight back down to earth. And Mystico.
Oh, Tornado DDT. And Kyle Fletcher's egghead. Looking like Don Callis' son.
Stinger right here, please.
Trey, how old are you? You are either 8 or 9. I can't remember. I think you're 8 years old, Ava.
Planted Kyle Fletcher right on his head. Right now.
10. No, I think she's 8. 14. I thought you were younger than that.
Bailey clutching on desperately to the leg of Davis to prevent whatever 1/3 of the trio.
Do now. I thought you were younger than that. Unless you told me a fib about that, like you did your name. Tisk tisk.
The knee drop. And they say, yikes. He lost the grip on Fletcher, but he still just landed like a code red. on Kyle Fletcher.
You told me the truth. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, would be happy. Right.
Speedball has had Kyle Fletcher's number.
Yes, you're right.
Are you lying about your age now, Ava? Because I don't know when to believe you and not to believe you. You ain't doing this no more. What? The roasting?
Get out of the way to
Why not? Why now? Why you want to quit all of a sudden, bro? You've been roasting them all night long. Now all of a sudden you don't want to no more. Why? What made you want to stop?
Speedball might be very near
On it all night long. Now all of a sudden you don't want to no more. Okay. I believe you, Ava.
Fletcher. Oh, caught in the back of his head, bouncing off the downstairs. Spikes Kyle Fletcher.
You know, that was how they beat Speedball with that belt, but it didn't work this time. Speedball's up on top and well into this.
I can multitask, Joey Graham. As long as there's no 5 females on my TV wrestling, I'm not that zoned out. Jet Speed almost won.
Pushes the bottom.
Who are you talking to, Trey? I'm talking to any and everybody. I'm talking to all y'all. I'm talking to Joey Graham.
Only, Brian, not only did
I was talking to Joey Graham because he's supposed to be roasting wrestlers. He's been roasting wrestlers all night long. He gave the business to it. It started out with Austin Theory. Then he started roasting Logan Paul. Then he roasted Braun Breaker, Bronson Reed, The Rock. And now he's supposed to be roasting, he roasted Gunther. And he's supposed to be roasting Dominic Mysterio, but he's stalling out. Saying that I'm focusing on you instead of him.
Yeah, he is very special. There's no doubt.
UFC ain't nothing wrong with Matt Hardy. Don't be playing with me like that.
handedly voiced on Bailey.
Better not be nothing wrong with Matt Hardy. I'm coming here saying that. Put nothing like that into no universe.
What a man.
Intercepted that kick from Bailey.
What? No. Don't skip over Dominic Mysterio. No. You say you're roasting a New Day. You're supposed to roast Dom first. Don't try to just write that off. You might roast New Day now, but you still got to roast Dom. I'm looking forward to this thing. What you got to say about that mustache he got on his face? Roasting New Day. Joey Graham says, and I quote, "I'm roasting a New Day. Hey, New Day, you think you turn heel? Well, that's fine because all you do is play around as unicorns, and that's kind of a little weird." I did say, I said,
Everybody's meant to win.
The championship and taking his girl, and I said he needs to go down to the barber. That was weak compared to all the stuff you were saying to the other wrestlers. That was kind of weak. Cedric, shout out. Oh, what up, Cedric? Valor.com.co. A co-worker at the country club. He's starting his own business. He wants me to promote him. He wants me to hype him up and talk about his website, which is, again, that's VALORE.com.co. It looks like it's about jewelry or something like that for women and for girls, gifts for Mother's Day and for anniversaries. Go check it out. Again, that is valor.com.co. How you doing?
Fletcher, we've seen him use the turnbuckle brainbuster from that position in the past. Now Mystico, though.
Not gonna lie, AKA, I ain't gonna lie, I don't like Dom or Kevin, no lie. Oh, hey, but I know you like Liv Morgan. That's your girl. I know this. Okay, how about a roast of the beast and Brock Lesnar? All right, Jet Speed and them just won the belts back. No, they retained. And still AEW Field champion. Why do you want to say that, April? Not cool.
Excalibur did.
Lucky Faze ain't here. He don't like that. He don't like that number.
He goes.
I tolerate it. So Taze is offended by it.
We have new AEW's World Trio Champions.
And new AEW. All right.
Mystico is a trio.
They've been playing hot potato with these trios belts for months. Now Jet Speed got them with this guy as their partner. Last time it was Adam Page.
Very short-lived. But I gotta say, that's what I said.
Joey Graham says, Brock Lesnar, you say you like a beast, but the only beast you're not is not a bear. So quit acting like a bear. And why are your chest is so bigger you will never be world champion? I'm shook.
Stein Bolt. Home promotion oldest wrestling promotion on planet Earth, CMLL.
Cedric, I want $20 every time I shout your business out on my podcast, bro. You can cash at me, bro. You still in here, right? I want incentive for promoting you. I normally don't do that. Mystico. Yeah, that's the guy who's with Jet Speed. And Xavier Woods, I need you to look up and down and ask yourself, those. Look, Xavier Woods is another one who needs to go see a barber, right? I'll take it. Anything helps. I appreciate it, Cedric. Whereas it shows up after what was said earlier.
Right.
What they had, I went to go get water.
Mystico.
Oh, I do believe you, Ava. You have emojis? Then type it again with the emojis of the message you say to your mom every day. Do it again with the emojis. I never get tired of seeing it. You don't have to.
Jet Speed were not separated for long to the AEW Trio Championships, and Mystico claims his first title in All Elite Wrestling. What an intense one is up next. A legend of lucha.
This will be good. Bandito versus Andrade El Idolo. This will be good. I like Bandito. I'm going for Bandito in this match. That's my guy.
What? I'm fine.
Versus Andrade El Idolo.
What?
Watching Andrade time. I'm happy. I'm over it. Bandito, he's accepted the challenge by Andrade. You are one of the best Mexican wrestlers alive. Oh, you just, I'm a little fan. I don't know if you want to fight or you want to selfie. Try one on German. He's ready to fight. A back. Take it.
Andrade El Idolo, first one out. Yeah, I'm wearing sunglasses inside because my future's that bright, idiot. Khaled, how you doing? Welcome in. I want to talk to you, Cal. I'm trying to troll that Cold Slayer just bust upside the head. It's my favorite streamer, Trey, my brother from another mother, Trey in the house, and Khaled in the house. How you doing, my brother? Welcome in. Always good to see you. Paxton, I can't complain. All is as good as it gets. How you doing? Always a pleasure to meet. a fellow WWE fan as well, my friend.
On Collision.
A respectful person, a decent human being. Always good to meet somebody like that.
To yourself.
Great pay-per-view so far. Will Ospreay back, Edge and Christian, and Ronda Rousey too. I was surprised to see Ronda Rousey, Khaled. I did not see that coming at all.
Recently on CBS Radio, Antonio Idolo said, I remember this kid, Bandito is talking about, asking me for pictures. Now we're going to fight. He said this was a dream match. At this moment, the real Latino man, Antonio Idolo, is the best I have ever been in my career.
Khaled, like the scenes,
I would agree. Looking
I know Khaled gonna like it. That's my brother.
great pace, and of course, he is.
Ronda Rousey was a complete shock to me, bro. I did not see that coming.
This year already, he's beaten Swerve's
I kind of got a feeling that Oscar was gonna come back,
so close to defeating
but
him
Ronda Rousey, bro,
and being in the world.
they're that egghead Don Callis right there. Unfortunately, we got to see him. Peanut M&M looking boy. That's Don Callis. So you are awesome. He listens to country music. Trey, are you someone who listens to country music? Yeah, Avery. Got to be in the right mindset for it, but yeah, I listen to country music sometimes.
Gorilla alongside of him, he's somebody.
Like I was telling my church mom and my church dad earlier, the only music I don't listen to is opera.
Side the system.
And even they said if I went to a live concert, I'd probably like opera more. But I've never been able to get into opera. I couldn't get into country for the longest.
Who's a third generation.
And technically, I can't get into bluegrass either. I might could if I tried. But I like country.
United States, he had to make his name in Pro Wrestling Gorilla here in Los Angeles.
Tony Khan is cooking tonight. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Do you know Choosing Texas from Ella Langley? No, I never heard that song. Is it a good song, Ava? Should I add it to my list?
To be true. How about the Mexico now all elite gone? Oh, I'm just absolutely thrilled about that. We got a good medical plan here. He's going to need it.
This match should be good. And I already know Andrade is going to flirt with one of the girls at ringside because that's what he does every match.
Just dying.
He found the finest girl sitting at ringside and go talk to me. So I give him his phone number, take a picture with her, blow him kisses. Tony Khan over Triple H any day of the week. I agree with you, Rody.
Wants a piece of Andrade.
I think Ronda Rousey is joining the Buckeyes. Oh, no.
This is quite a matchup, isn't it? When you think about the history and think about how Bandito.
I'm still not going to like the Death Rider against the Lovers.
Well, he was like a fan, right? I mean.
All right, Ava, I'm adding that song to my Listen Later playlist on Spotify.
Of Andrade, as great as Bandito is, I think there's an intimidation factor here.
Brian, I mentioned how Andrade grew within the system of CMLL. It's not to take anything away from Andrade. He's proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that he is an incredible one-of-a-kind athlete.
Oh, here you go. Oh, you got to make him pay extra to take the pants off on Excalibur.
Thank you, Don. But because of the traditions of Lucha Libre, Brian, it's
All right, just add it into the playlist. I'll listen to it and let you know what I think. I'm not going to listen to it now, but I'll listen to it later. That's why that playlist is called.
organization in the world.
Yeah, sometimes
CMLL is the oldest wrestling organization in the world. So it's older than WWE. I doubt it.
All right, the covers sweep the leg by Bandito.
Do y'all buy that?
what is
CMLL being the oldest wrestling organization in the world.
technique? I mean, both of these men are masters.
I don't want to see this egghead on my paperweight born Don Callis. Yeah, Callis. I don't want to see him on my face on my TV either. Triple H, the ball fraud, while Tony Khan knows how to book. Triple H can learn something from Tony. Where's that right there? Ball fraud, Triple H. Did Ronda Rousey join AEW? Yeah. Cena earlier tonight. Nice. I wish my laptop was touchscreen. My iPad's touchscreen.
To be an actor, a male model, a rock star. He graces us in AEW as a professional wrestler. We're talking about Bandito? Please. He's so ugly, he's got to wear a mask. Look at the face.
Don Callis, you ain't got no room to talk about somebody being ugly.
Does look at
He has no room to talk.
You'd be a fool to think
When he like Humpty Dumpty with that big crack in his head.
How have you guys prepared for this match?
Don Callis, no, Bandito with the tearaway pants out of nowhere.
Yeah, they made him pay. We're not kidding. That was that got a big reaction in the fans, but that was a big mistake. Seemed to have a hard time disrobing. Yes, it did seem that way, Don. Look at this.
No, Andrade doing the same thing. No.
Takes those off.
He had like he was when he didn't. Thank God.
With a knife here.
Knife edge chop go woo on Bandito's chest.
Delivered by Andrade Alilo. Gonna miss by Andrade. Bandito popped up. Takes down Andrade. Bandito. Nice recovery here. The hammer throw. Reverse. No, reversed again. Andrade falls over.
Oh, big pump kick by Bandito.
Great job, Bandito, with the pump kick before Andrade could get straightened up.
Innovative Hurricane Rana by Bandito. I like Bandito. That dude is good. He's like one of my top 5 favorite AEW wrestlers.
So far, is it working to plan?
It goes Tony Storm, Mina Shirakawa, probably flip them. Mina Shirakawa, Tony Storm, Bandito.
Baby, look at this replay. Oh, yeah.
Bobby Lashley, Swerve Strickland?
First thing to hit the
Something
floor.
like
that. Whacked the floor really hard. We'll have to keep an eye on that throughout the match. That could be a developing story here. More likely to be a contusion than a...
Your head is a contusion, Don Callis.
Thank you for
your whole head is a contusion, bro.
Yikes. That was pretty awesome.
An adept anti-air by Andrade El Idolo. But you know, that's why they thought...
I let them have it, too. They always do it.
Something like that can happen at any time.
Hot dog, Geek, my brother, welcome back.
Fans are calling for you there.
Hot dog, I told you that Edge, Christian, Ronda Rousey all came back tonight in the show, right?
It's been Bandito.
I feel like Chris Jericho's gonna come back later. I feel like Jericho's gonna do something talent. I feel like he's gonna do something during the main event tonight.
Video package, Brian, that early in his career, Andrade El Idolo.
Let's be wishful thinking.
It's known as La Sombra, third generation wrestler. That
you missed a lot of trolls too. A lot of hating bastards in your career.
He started out as a high flyer. He's only
and you also missed Joey Graham roasting all these wrestlers. Man, Joey Graham was cooking them hard. He cooked Austin Theory. He roasted Braun Breaker, Bronson Reed, Logan Paul, Brock Lesnar, Paul Heyman. Joey Graham been on fire with these roasts on these wrestlers tonight. He wanted to smoke from all of them, bro.
It's oxygen from God.
Yes, so much to join AEW. Don Callis, your egghead of AEW. Go and eat that chocolate Easter egg. Callis, you're funny. Ray Blake Monroe's looking between infinity. Wait, Ava, you're asking me to rate Blake Monroe's look between 1 and infinity? Infinity. And what I tell you, Andrade flirting with the girl at ringside, like I told you.
Can we get one of the production stooges to go get $20 from her for the polo?
I told you, he always finds the cutest girl sitting at ringside and goes over there and flirts with her. Andrade does that every time. I'm starting to like Mystico. I've been liking Mystico. My dog, we are watching AEW talking. And I sent you the info on how to watch it. My dog. I broke down and paid the $40 because I don't want no smoke to watch it illegally. That's
It
a
was
way to watch it.
vicious
Everybody be talking about. I shouldn't even say it like that.
to recover.
Again, I know my luck. I would catch the heat and get in trouble for watching it that way.
Andrade wrenches Bandito over the top.
But this is a great strategy.
My AEW has signed Ronda Rousey. Yes.
Sidewalk is in tight. Bandito flat on his stomach, trying to pivot to his hip and regain a vertical base, but Andrade making it very, very tough for Bandito.
Hard to tell where the blade of the forearm is because of Bandito's long hair obfuscating the view.
No bad things happening to me in my life ever again. My mom, what happened to her was bad enough. I don't need nothing. And then the job did that to me. I mean, nothing but good vibes, nothing but good times, nothing but positive in my life.
Bandito, nice counter.
Keep her out of WWE. Who you talking about, Ronda Rousey?
Bandito is such a great.
Shayna Baszler out of WWE.
He can attack from almost any position.
Yep, still the Ring of Honor World Champion.
I can live with Ronda Rousey more than I can Shayna Baszler.
A World Tag Team Champ with Brody King.
A Ring of Honor title now.
Or,
Tony.
Daria Ray, Sonya Deville. Keep Sonya Deville out of WWE.
Taking place sold out Arena here in Los Angeles. Bandito. Ready for it. And now,
I couldn't believe when Ronda Rousey came out there. I was screaming. I had to pick my jaw off the ground, bro.
You can see this one coming. Brian, is it just me, or does Andrade seem to be one step ahead of Bandito? I can see this one. Look at this.
Oh, Bandito with the counter.
Saw it coming too.
German suplex into the turnbuckle.
Check on your Don.
I don't know. Is it he's on, or does it seem like Bandito's one step ahead of Andrade in this matchup?
Have to answer you when he comes back.
as we see Bandito falling backwards, the man's his head struck the bottom rope, which I always say the rope is a misnomer.
Go sit down somewhere, bro.
Don is livid.
Go sit your peanut head down somewhere, bro.
I mean, he already saw Kazuchika Okada, Kyle Fletcher, Mark Davis dethroned for the AEW World Trios Championship.
Start calling Don Callis Bevo Lottie got more head than he got body.
Here.
You're upset with the referee. She's doing it. He could have broke the guy's neck. He released German him into the bottom turnbuckle. It's not safe.
He got me.
Okay.
I can
Bandito.
I remember I Love Lucy show, of course. Of course, Tina.
Danger's Don when you step in the ring. Come on.
On it. I'm on.
Bandito's going to win a
Of
strike.
course, I'm not.
Risky business.
Oh, it's risky business. But Bandito's proving, oh my gosh, how powerful he is with his strikes.
That's a veteran move following Bandito into the ropes that time for the kick. Veteran move.
And the timing of Andrade impeccable. As soon as Bandito made the turn, Andrade came steaming in with the boot, but Bandito showing off his timing, his preparation. The tornado takes Andrade down.
They're trying to hook the leg and turn that into a pin, Brian.
Tina, do you remember Mad TV?
He definitely could have
You
done that.
are now watching Mad TV. Mad. Remember that?
Superman was able to push him off before he got the pin.
Bandito was looking for the press slam on Andrade, but Andrade.
Hi, this is April's mom. April was telling me about a Q&A, but April is in bed, and she told me about you. But I don't think April will make it to the Q&A. She's in bed and rest. And I hope she feels better. April's mom, tell her I'm sending my best wishes, and I'm praying for her to feel better. And I'll talk to her again soon. Thank you. Number 6, I Love Lucy. It's the greatest show of all time. I can't control how long this show is running over. AEW always runs over.
He improved it.
If this was WWE, it would have been over 30 minutes ago.
Man, both.
It's still one more match to go.
Well, he's not been the same since he hit that buckle.
Gee, of course. It wasn't the buckle. I mean, it was the rope, the back of the head. It's not a rope, it's a cable. And
Minion, what up? How you doing? Welcome in. Dang, that's a slick vest. Wind speeds in the part of Texas I'm at is 40 miles an hour. And it's height today. I hope you're safe, Trey, and everyone else can't live without you. Right back at you, Minion. I appreciate the kind words. I hope you stay safe in your neck of the woods as well. It's going to almost 12 midnight. I can see that, Roddy Razor. That death match is going to go for about 30 minutes.
Eddie Guerrero, and now one from Andrade. No, don't get it.
You know, a German suplex, a second. And Andrade switches around.
And then I still got to do the question and answer episode.
Undaunted.
Good thing I'll have to get up early tomorrow morning.
Looking for the third. Wait a second, Banty. Suplexes. And Brian, is this maybe a case of Bandito not playing Andrade's game, not looking for the three amigos, but instead trying to soften up Andrade? It's a German suplexes for Bandito's 21 plex.
I think so. And also attacking the back of Andrade's head or his neck. Whatever it was that hit that steel cable when he had German suplexed him into the buckles early.
I don't want to see Heyman lose, but I don't want to see lose either. Wow, so you're conflicted, Minion.
There's been a clear momentum shift to your point, Excalibur, ever since
Bandito is awesome.
first German.
I like him.
Bandito.
Shooting star fresh. Pick up. I knew it.
Very narrow escape.
A great move, but you could see.
I will tell you her what you said, and thank you very much. Her fever went up, and she's just really tired, and her stomach hurts. And I'm in bed with her. She is awake, but just watching TV.
Jushin Thunder Liger.
All of us in live chat is praying for your daughter. Hope she feels better soon. Like I said, sorry I can't do the Q&A right now.
21 plex, no. Andrade able to shrug off Bandito, but Bandito nimbly landing on the apron. Oh, wait a second.
Great, this show's going. It's going to end at midnight.
Bandito.
Eastern time.
He's strong enough to bring Andrade over the top to German suplex him out of the ring.
Climbing up here. Trying to get the extra leverage from the middle. No.
And I paid $40 to watch it, so I can't miss it.
The Bandito crashes and burns. Andrade.
And I will admit though, since I paid to watch it on HBO Max, it's clear, the sound is good. It chopped and buffered a little bit at first, but now it's like
Trying to go right over the
my
ring
goodness.
post. Oh my Lord.
Andrade.
whoa, off the top rope moonsault. Andrade hit that. Yo.
What an amazing freaking move that was. Round the post with room to spare. Absolutely.
I hope you feel better soon, April Lease. I'm sorry you're feeling bad.
People behind the fence or something like that.
I'm sorry I can't do the question and answer yet.
So close. Is that typing his number?
I am gonna cook tomorrow on camera though. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern.
Let's get Ron Funches.
We'll cook deviled eggs. Hopefully you'll be feeling better then. Your mom is taking care of you.
Turned to the ring by Andrade El Idolo.
Tina's saying in the chat she's praying for you just like everybody else is.
Bandito.
Well, he lost his balance, but still, you had to move anyway.
His turn for a narrow escape.
Great call, great adjustment.
Okay.
And just uprighted his balance and boom. Another momentum shift here, this time in favor of
Crowd chanting, this is awesome. This match is big.
Puts the knees into the corner. That's where this combination of speed and power is just so dangerous.
Ooh, Meteora.
First, two. No. And again,
That
Bandito.
was mad delicious. Pray a man of leisure. Hey, you want some, minion? Here, go ahead and get you a handful.
And knew it was coming, but powerless to stop. Wait, Bandito the trail counters the DM. Andrade able to escape.
I said I would never eat on camera again. Look at pigging out.
Zagiri.
Oh, what's this gonna be? A Spanish fly top roast? Spanish fly? No. What kind of move is that? He did a moonsault, but had him in his arms and then landed. I don't even know what they call that move other than innovative.
And now, Bandito, the leg of Andrade captured. Stretch muffler. Very nearly locked in. And that was the left knee, Brian. Then Andrade.
And there was a shucky ducky quack quack. They just zoomed in on the crowd. Waved at the camera and everything else. Where was she? Where's she at when I go to the show? Or her? Where these girls at that they show in the crowd when I go to a WWE show? When I go to a wrestling event? Sitting beside their boyfriend? Sitting beside their husband? Give me a break.
Bandito. Gut wrench. Brings Andrade up. Look for the X knee. X knee.
Oh, GTS on this. This me, April's mom. April will be staying home from school tomorrow because she is in really bad pain. And April told me to say thank you for everyone praying for her. It means a lot to her. And we're going to continue to pray for her because God is good and prayer changes things.
He caught him with the elbow. He sure did.
And this, I feel bad that she feels bad. I just feel sorry. I don't feel sorry for her. I just feel bad for her that she's not feeling well.
How is that even possible?
I know that God is able to do any and everything.
Brian, I am quite literally.
He's in control.
Well, Andrade hit his head against the steel cable. He doesn't see it. He doesn't see what's being set up here.
Yeah, Bandito wants him to pull himself up. What's Bandito going to try now?
And works all things for the good of those who believe in him. This match.
How about that?
Go ahead and let Bandito win so we can win.
Now Bandito with Andrade up again. He's got him positioned.
Oh, what do you call that move? It was like a reverse BTS.
That was as flush of a knee to the jaws I've ever seen. Andrade El Idolo seeing stars here tonight.
Inverted GTS is what we call that move.
Standing up.
Hits the ropes. Oh, Andrade flipped out of it. Counter.
That's on his feet.
But, oh, he turned Bandito inside out with that move.
That elbow is so deceptive.
And now going to the second rope.
So powerful. What is Andrade gonna do?
Oh, what a finish. That might be it. 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. Andrade for the win. Boo. Boo.
Bandito brought everything he had to Revolution tonight, Brian, but Andrade El Idolo maybe on the run of his career. It was an incredible performance by Bandito. But Excalibur, I think you're dead on. I mean, this is as good as.
This was in my bed. Like I said, she's really not feeling well. And she does feel really bad that she will probably not make it to the finals. She needs rest. And I insist, like I've always said to all my viewers, real life is more important than my YouTube channel. I'd rather you do what you gotta do, be safe and happy and healthy, than to risk anything bad happening. Another tornado trios match. I didn't even know about this match. I forgot about this match. So there's still 2 more matches to go, bro. Unbelievable. They give you money's worth. You can't deny that you don't get your money's worth with these AEW pay-per-views because this thing's been going on since 8 o'clock. It's been already 3 hours, and they still got 2 more matches still. Every time I think it's the last match coming up, it's another match added. Crazy. They sure give your money back. I forgot about it too, Rody.
It'll be time to get sued. You get George Cassidy.
Oh, she got sick from a friend? Probably at that trampoline park she was at earlier.
You know, we live by one simple rule. It is blood for blood. And your bodies are the next ones we collect.
So it's another match. So yeah, it's definitely cruising for midnight when this thing ends. I feel like Roddy is turning heel. Yeah, I feel that coming too, Roddy. He's been acting real weird lately. That dude teeth, you see that? What's wrong with his teeth? Why it look like that? No, wait, pause. The guy that's all crawling around the ground right now. Why his teeth look like that? I guess his name is Gabe Kidd.
Real match means that no tags are necessary, but the
Bro, don't brush his teeth. That's what it looked like, Rody.
inside
I was like, why his teeth look like that?
really new addition.
Look like Jaws from the James Bond movie.
And the level
If you know, you know. And if you don't know, look it up. Jaws, James Bond movie. Look up a picture of him, and that's what that dude's mouth looked like.
excellent at working together as a unit.
I did give her some more medicine just now. She was really upset, and she said she is so sorry that she can probably not make it to your other live. She'll probably just be there for 5 minutes, and she'll be really tired. Like I said, if she has to miss out on it, I'm sorry. I just want her to feel better. But I really wanted to watch this. I've never seen an AEW pay-per-view before. And this is my first time watching it, and I'm thoroughly impressed and very much enjoying it. The production value, the surprise returns, the matches themselves, fire emoji times 100. Miro, don't be spamming the chat. How you doing? Welcome in. I see you. Darby Allin come through hot on a skateboard. Coming in hot. Hits the steel steps with the skateboard. Just to show this a real skateboard. We already knew it was a real skateboard. He didn't have to hit the steps with it for us to believe that.
Was over here trying to take it today.
What up, Game On? How you doing? Welcome in. I see your yeet, and I raised you up. Yeet.
I'm not clear.
Thoughts and prayers to April. Hope she feels better. Literally, everybody in the live chat is praying for April Leaf right now and want nothing but her to feel better.
We saw him during that blood and guts match press slam Darby through right.
This match is finally on the way. Chaos off the top.
I haven't forgotten. Oh, thank you, Tony. Wait a second, David.
I'm going for the team of Orange Cassidy. Orange Cassidy, Darby Allin. Who else is on that team?
Orange Cassidy now in the ring with Mark Connors. Remember, no tags necessary in this tornado trios match. As Connors, though, avoids the DDT attempt. The roll on the trail, 1, 2. Very nearly ended early by Orange Cassidy. But kid.
Orange Cassidy is one of my all-time favorite AEW guys.
Comes Ronnie sliding back here quickly.
These tornado tag matches
Ultra chaotic.
Big drop kick by Robbie.
There's no need for tags. Anybody can come in at any time.
Chop off. They're chopping each other like trees right now.
Kid has chops. Well, for years, Roger Strong was the
The
hardest.
sound. That's the sound of flesh on flesh.
That's what you were talking about. Maniacal Gabe Kidd is.
Yeah, he's literally certifiably insane.
That was a punch.
Great punch from Gabe Kidd.
Now Darby Allin into the fray.
Darby Allin with the flurry of offense. Code red.
But David Finlay there. Roll him up. One. Shoot. Over leverage. Darby able to escape. Finlay.
That means a lot to her, Tina. She told me to tell you she would tell them nothing to look today. He'll turn into me. What's
Will they be able to keep up this pace?
David Finlay showing off his power, catching Orange Cassidy, and then tossing him across the ring. But unbeknownst to Finlay, Roderick Strong back up to his feet, half and half. No, Finlay escapes. Finlay, backbreaker on Roderick Strong of all people. Now Darby there immediately to break it up.
Not often is Roger Strong on the receiving end of a backbreaker.
Got elbow.
Finlay, the third man for the Dogs. As Darby folds over.
Huge top being drop kick.
Crashing back to the corner. Darby.
Oh, Spirit. Oh! Yo!
Just
Yo!
Darby Allin.
He speared him through the ropes.
Everyone at ringside to their feet.
All right, so how can I? Darby Allin jumped over onto the apron. Dude speared him through the ropes onto the floor, and Darby Allin landed hard.
Now that
Awkwardly. Darby Allin be doing the weirdest bump show. That dude is crazy.
Maybe meat right here.
Hey kids, that's a hanging guillotine.
I'm gonna read it as Roddy Razor's typing it in the chat. Dear God, please watch over April, who is sick right now. Bring her comfort when she feels weak and peace when she feels worried. Fill her body with your healing and give her strength to recover. In Jesus' name, we all pray. Amen. Amen, Roddy. Amen. Where two or three are gathered, so is he in the midst. And this is no exception, even if it's virtual.
Wait, this is going. We may not have long to get this in, fans. Just been informed it's been made official for this Wednesday night Dynamite 8/7 Central on TBS and HBO Max. We return to Fresno, California.
Host bar, Tony Storm, Marina Shafir.
No holds barred.
That's this Wednesday on Dynamite. I already know Ronda Rousey interferes. No host bar, so she's gonna get involved.
That one's going to be wild, gentlemen. See you in Fresno.
Let me guess, they're tying Darby Allin up to the turnbuckle.
It's tied to the chain around Darby's throat. Darby effectively pinned to the corner of the Dogs, and now just
at the mercy.
Yeah, open target.
Yeah, free shots for all. Darby Allin is unable to defend himself right now.
this is an ultra bad position for Darby Allin to be in.
Darby just got my hell beat out of him on many levels. He just may go out from that.
Joe, you and Brian discussed this past Wednesday night. For those unfamiliar with David Finlay, a lengthy history in his family in professional wrestling. Of course, his father, Phil Finlay.
Orange Cassidy and Roderick Strong, they didn't want to get in the ring.
Because to hear him tell it, his father never won a world championship.
Yeah, it's really crazy because
People don't know me
it's one of the most
that well, but Razor has hurt me his praise.
Right now, the Dogs are just.
Well, I love when Orange Cassidy does this. But then they knock him down before he can keep going.
I mean, you see, Brian, the influence. It's a mirror image of Finlay delivers, how David Finlay delivers those European uppercuts.
and just such an incredible athlete, so technically precise in everything that he does. But he has this violent switch.
Orange Cassidy's a riot.
change levels. And
That is funny. Every time he does that, it cracks me up. They were in a strong forearm.
that's what you're gonna get with the dogs. They all hit.
I love when Orange Cassidy does that. Just barely touches him. The crowd goes, oh, he just barely not even touching him. And when he puts his hand in his pocket, like he's about to do right now, that's when he means business.
Much better. Get Orange Cassidy.
Roger's in there now, helping him out.
Roddy getting a second win.
Huge circle.
Breaker. Connor's there. Even the mixed section. Ready for it all. Right.
Olympic slam.
Strong. Neutralizing all three members of the dogs. And now brings up Orange Cassidy.
Orange Cassidy as a weapon. Wow, Cassidy's got his hands in his pocket.
Roger loves doing this to Orange.
Crazy.
I think knee strike in the corner. Let's not forget about it. Darby is still hanged up over here. Well, they got to get Darby free. Yes, they do. Orange Cassidy into the arms of Roderick Strong.
Oh, what an assisted tornado DDT.
The draw of Roderick Strong. Oh, Connor's took to the attention of Orange Cassidy.
Double team by Orange Cassidy and Roderick.
And
Oh, yeah, wheelbarrow slam. Oh, he will drop him on the Orange Cassidy's knees.
of Clark Connor.
Yeah, Roland, you're right. We need to keep our eyes on the masked man in the champ tomorrow night. Tina, you're always on the hunt for that dude.
Cassidy.
What's he getting out of the toolbox? A pair of scissors and what? Or he's using the scissors to cut Darby loose. Immediately he goes to the top rope and hits the coffin drop on him.
As soon as he got cut released, man, he was on the attack. Oh, Darby Allin. And now Roderick Strong.
Oh, the backbreaker.
Breaker. 1, 2.
Kick out again.
Stronghold for
That's a Boston Crab, aka a stronghold. Meanwhile, Orange Cassidy locks in a sleeper hold. And then Darby Allin locks in a sharpshooter.
For the Scorpion Death Block.
Or a Scorpion Death Block. I'm sorry, a Scorpion Death Block. AKA a sharpshooter.
David Finlay able to carry the weight of Orange Cassidy to break up the 2 other submission attempts. That was a tremendous effort by David Finlay. Wow.
This makes up for that mid-match that happened before this one. The trios match before this wasn't nearly as good.
David Finlay.
And that was for the belts.
David Finlay, I mean, he saved, single-handedly saved this match for his team in that moment. Yeah, I think he's pretty fucking awesome.
He really just...
Now we're getting into a war, guys.
Dude, Tony Schiavone just used the F-bomb.
Look at this.
Oh, shoved Darby Allin out onto the floor with a
Darby Allin.
Gabe's
gonna
again.
In the ring. Yeah, Darby Allin just takes so much punishment. Great counter by Orange Cassidy.
He springs up and then gets speared.
Cassidy was looking for it, but Clark Connors responds with a spear. We saw Brian earlier just how devastating those spears from Connors are.
Yeah, he really just... I think he did, Rody.
Just have to
I thought I was hearing stuff, but I think he really just said that.
That's from that initial spear.
On commentary. I guess they can do that because it's a pay-per-view.
Kid, he looks like he's going to attack Darby with his own skateboard.
Darby grabs the skateboard. Oh, those shots. Good grief.
To the face.
Not a suplex off the apron. No, off the arena onto the floor. They're on the entrance ramp fighting. He just got laid out. Oh, skateboard to the back of the head. Dang. He just did a heel flip or a kick flip off the back of the Weed's head. He did a skateboard trick off the back of the Weed's dome. Darby Allin. Gotta love him. Power slam. This is all in the ring.
Tremendous counter by Clark Connors. Roderick Strong.
Strong gets high low. 1, 2. Orange Cassidy breaks it up.
Hair's breadth away from the.
Oh, that was like a Dominator.
Finley almost like a version of the Dominator. There's now Clark Connors.
Brain Buster. They like Roderick Strong. Really. Darby Allin back in the fray, going to the top rope. They don't see him yet.
I'm sure he realizes Darby.
Coffin drop. Oh, to break up the pin.
Oh, his hand is stuck.
His hand stuck. How does his hand get stuck?
He was reaching something that's the zip tie that Orange Cassidy passed to Darby Allin earlier.
Wait, I didn't see him zip tie. Darby Allin with a suicide dive. Orange punch counter. Orange Cassidy kicks out a 2. Dude gets a knee strike. Then the orange punch.
And now it's 2.
Roderick Strong. It's the finisher. That's all she wrote. 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. Orange Cassidy, Darby Allin, and Roderick Strong for the win. What a match.
Cassidy. Game Kid's powerless to stop any of that. And he looked like he was seething, like foaming at the.
If I had $1 for every time somebody said I was Roy Jones Jr., I'd have about $8,000. How you doing? Now hit the like button and the subscribe button.
Coalesce, conglomerate, if you will, to earn a hard-fought victory over the Dogs. But Gabe Kidd, Brian, we know how unbalanced he is. This.
Yeah, Tina knocked him out. Hopefully he hit the like button before he got timed out.
I agree. I'd hate to see.
I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or not when people say I like Roy Jones Jr. Are they trolling or are they saying it as a compliment? What do y'all think?
Darby just taunts and spitting.
I don't know how to feel about it.
That was pretty darn violent, to say the least. Well, Tony, if you thought that was violent, this next match for the
finally the main event: MJF versus Heyman Adam Page in a Texas death match. The match that I was not looking forward to because of the blood and gore that's about to ensue. I know it's about to be gruesome, and I'm not ready.
Hey, man, if I don't win this match, then I will never.
Where is Mo? When is he coming back, Trey? I don't think he's coming back ever. April Denise timed him out on all his accounts.
You had the opportunity.
I don't think Mo's coming back ever, Tim.
Twice. Is this his moment? You've had the opportunity to hold the championship that everybody dreams of having twice. Oh, you've had the opportunity to be the guy twice.
I could untime him out. I could override it, but that's gonna make her mad, and I don't want that smoke.
When I look at you, I have never met someone more like me.
I personally didn't have a problem with him. He was even putting posts up on his YouTube channel, promoting my channel, saying good things about me. He was always the first one that arrived, last one to leave.
I've won world championship in Texas Death, but I have made careers in Texas Death, and I have ended them in Texas.
I am not ready for this Texas Death match. I'm not ready for what I'm about to witness. Good thing I got these glasses on, so when I flinch or close my eyes, y'all can't see it.
We have seen carnage tonight, but something tells me we are in store.
I bet you are ready, Rody. Texas death match. No time limit. No DQs. No match stoppage because of blood. Pinfalls don't matter. Match only wins when someone submits or can't answer the 10 count.
The referee's 10 count. And it is time for our main event here in Los Angeles.
I'm not ready. I'm telling you, Rody, that's why I don't like these matches, because they use fluorescent light bulbs and then they crack them in the head with them, and the dust and stuff inside of it gets in their eyes. They use broken glass as a weapon. It's too extreme. It's too much. ECW isn't even this violent. And that was as violent as it came. But y'all wanted me to watch Revolution on camera, so here I am, about to watch this main event. Oh, I know I am.
First man in the history of was the 21-man casino battle. Double or Nothing, May 25th, 2019. The winner of that match.
And I want Adam Page to win, because I don't like MJF. He come out there with his arm wrapped up in barbed wire offense.
With 19 eliminations, the final 2 men in that ring were Hangman Adam Page and MJF. Hangman Adam Page was thrown over the top rope, but he hung on, found his footing, and unleashed the first ever buckshot lariat inside an AEW ring. He eliminated MJF and forever
Yeah.
into the history books of AEW. The rivalry did not end there.
He didn't just come out with barbed wire. He came out with barbed wire wrapped around his arm already. Yeah, he mean business.
When MJF revived it. And since then, the animosity between these 2 men has reached unparalleled levels.
Notice he's got the barbed wire already wrapped around his sleeve.
What's this? Los Angeles, California, day after Revolution.
They call me Maxwell Jacob Freeman.
Ooh.
The ground calls me salt of the earth. My victims call me the devil. And this right here, this calls me better than you. Knew that. See, I don't come around these parts much anymore. This rotten town and all the losers that used to inhabit it have been awfully quiet since I came to power. So why come back to a place as useless as Los Angeles, California? Well, it's because
Oh man, the grave that he's got for Hangman says, "Here lies Hangman Adam Page." It's got a picture of a horse on the thing, because he always calls him Hey, I wasn't ready for this. He's urinating on the grave. Seabiscuit. He calls Hangman Seabiscuit all the time. That's why he's got the horse on the grave on the tombstone. Oh man, I was not ready for that. MJF and Hangman are about to kill each other. Whoa. I don't consider what he said a cuss word at all, really.
One year ago at Revolution, it was a battle with no time.
And I don't consider that a cuss word at all.
That would shape the year ahead for
What
both
up,
MJF
Screw?
and Hangman Adam Page. Page, in the midst of his redemption tour after his battles with Swerve Strickland, once again employed the buckshot lariat, and once again downed MJF. Will it be the same story just over a year later? We are about to find out, and to make it official, let's head down to the ring and the Japper Yapper.
This thing could go until 12:15. The rate they're going. I went to sleep for like an hour. He took a power nap.
The only way to win is by taking out knockout or submission. Introducing an inside the champion from Aaron Spring, Virginia. Weighing to 120 pounds. And this is open. From playing here, New York.
He snatches the mic out of the dude's hand or stops him. What up, Shelly? How you doing?
Is it open? He is not from a gangster shit town like Los Angeles. You want in New York. Wait, 26 pounds. He is the only active. Oh, illegal wrestling.
Ooh.
Yeah, brother, boy, does he suck.
Tony Schiavone, Blair brother. What does he say?
Tonight's main event. The history of the Texas Death Match goes all the way back to the 1950s.
That's what I'm saying to you. But according to some people, that is a bad word.
A fact that is not lost on MJ.
Someone told me I needed to stop cussing on my channel.
As MJ
And I said it since day one when I started being a YouTuber. There are 3 words in the English vocabulary that I don't consider cuss words. What Rody said is one of them. The other one is something created by beavers. They use them as homes. They use them to block water on rivers. And the other one is another name for a donkey. I don't consider those 3 words cuss words at all. But somebody told me not to use them anymore, so I stopped.
Or supposedly a grave. And also,
not to mention they're in the Bible, King James version.
This fight going on, I was going to tell you what he had to say to TMZ,
Anyway,
but I
this fight is over. I got my popcorn. Let's go.
Right now, he charged forward and Page scores with a big right hand. Hangman Adam Page, the best record of anyone in all elite wrestling when it comes to Texas death matches. This is his specialty. This is the last thing that MJF wanted.
Okay, MJF said, by the way, his 30th birthday, that I have 20. Today is. I have 20, maybe 30 more years left in the tank. Pretty incredible, because if I keep my foot on the gas, I'm probably going to go down as the greatest of all time. He told TMZ that. Not surprising.
I don't know how to win.
And MJF fitness to the
running outside the ring. Typical MJF. Going out into the crowd.
To the crowd. But
see, this is not only our candy.
Looking for belts.
Am I right? Am I wrong?
I'm scanning the crowd for belts to do.
Be a tactic by MJF to distract Hangman, to get him in place.
The crowd.
He's not to say that Hangman's uncomfortable out here, but to do things that Hangman isn't expecting. I think MJF is bleeding from the mouth already.
Wow, MJF already busted.
Boot, perhaps the heel of the cowboy boot.
I see a belt there. I can't tell what
driven right into MJF's mouth.
And one thing that hangs over this match, it's crazy to think to me that Adam Page is already taking a fan's drink. One thing that hangs over this match is that if Hangman Adam Page loses, he will never be able to challenge for the AEW World Heavyweight Championship ever again.
And he said that for as long as he lives.
Isn't that kind of hard to fathom? Because he has kind of been tied to this world title off and on for many, many years.
I mean, it's so hard
That is a
for many
King's belt.
fans. Hangman Adam
The
Page has been
Sacramento King's belt.
wrestling since its inception. If he is permanently locked out of title contention, it becomes hard for him to continue his, say, AEW's moral compass, which for a while he was. MJF.
I see that same AEW belt.
Listen, at the fact that Hangman Adam Page has been referred to as the main character, talk about how he has been so intertwined with the AEW World Championship. And it all started that first night back in Las Vegas, Double or Nothing.
Now they're back at
Hangman
ringside.
earned the right. I hear a fan screaming at MJF, he's not Terry Funk, and he's not Terry Funk.
Oh, Hangman getting the weapon.
What he is an incredible strategist. Somebody that does not come into a match like this unprepared. It may be the last thing that he wanted. He may be a coward, but MJF is not going into this match blind, Tony.
So you put me in a situation where my back is against the wall. I'll do literally anything under the sun that is possible for me to come out with a victory. Anything. So yeah, we know that.
So disrespect.
Page found himself in a Texas death match.
Hangman is up on his feet and not happy. Touch can live.
World Wide Field, it was last
MJF running.
live. And it was the night that he became a two-time
Running for his life.
champion. As MJF,
Doing laps around the ring.
so he realized that El Kabong.
Ooh. That was the sound of a trash can laid up against MJF's dome.
Bryce Remsburg, the first 10 count administered in this match. Whoa. Hangman, though,
He pulled him up. See, this is how angry Hangman is.
well, I think that was a smart strategy actually by Hangman.
Really?
Because I think he knew Hangman, or he knew MJ
Reaching for
was be able to get up.
a stapler.
So you don't want to let him have a leader. Hangman Adam Page bringing a staple gun out from underneath the ring. And we saw in his battles with Swerve Strickland, Hangman,
Was that something else?
no hesitation to use the staple gun, and he's got.
Who's the guy?
A flyer?
I believe that says happy birthday.
Yeah, that is.
The birthday card.
Happy 30th, kid.
And staples the birthday card to MJF's hand.
And then
Oh, he's using it as a paper cut. Getting the paper cut.
a visceral reaction from everyone in the arena.
Oh,
He stapled the birthday card to his chest.
Oh,
And then he rips the staple out.
it's wonderful.
Crazy.
Hangman's not done. He's going to go for some more plunder. He's coming to the ring table.
MJF did not want to face Hangman in a Texas death match.
Maybe you should get some adult alcohol and help those cuts. Just an idea.
Looking for something as MJF still dealing with the staple into the chest.
What's he got now? A window pane.
Window.
Remember, Rody?
A window
I said I don't like how they use glass as a weapon.
that's brought into play.
If he hits MJF with it,
It's kind of like how sometimes they use a plastic grocery bag as a weapon and put it over their head. I don't like that. Too much.
MJF, he said time and time again that he's Brian, that he only does the same things that Hangman Adam Page does.
You just broke the glass in the middle of the ring.
But Hangman, he's cheated. He's looking for it. Whereas MJF is revived.
I can see where MJF thinks that, but they're totally not the same thing. The things that MJF does and the things that Hangman does.
Oh no, Hangman able to escape and
Oh, power slam on the glass. MJF is hated.
That's one of the highlights of the year.
Oh, and you see the glass in its back.
MJF. Bryce
He's just laying in the glass.
Backs off the referee.
Yeah, stomp on him.
He's not done. MJF the up kick.
Dragging him across the glass. Oh my God, check first. Oh, just dragging MJF across the glass.
That was definitely a bad move by MJF.
You see people in the crowd like, oh.
In these Texas death matches, I mean, that glass is going to be there for the entirety of the rest of this match.
Exactly. Hangman and Page now picking up that length.
Yeah, just finished that popcorn. I said I was.
We've seen him deliver a buckshot lariat, a barbed wire wrapped buckshot lariat.
Now, let's not forget, not only is he
barbed wire to the face.
to try to be the world champion at the end, he knows that if he loses, he'll never be able to vie for the world title again. That's quite an inducement to win.
Brian, to that point, that Hangman is cheered for the things that he's done throughout his career, whereas MJF is hated for it. I think it's because at the end of the day, Hangman Adam Page still has a moral compass.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
MJF is bleeding bad now.
Just bleeding buckets.
Laceration open up on the head of MJF. But at the end of the day, Hangman Adam Page feels remorse for those things that he's done in the ring, where MJF, absolutely no compunctions about it. He doesn't care. He just sees it as a ways to a means.
Well, and also, Hangman Adam Page doesn't talk down to people the way that MJF does. In every single city that we go to, oh my gosh, you talk about talking down to him. MJF might not be able to talk down to anyone.
Using a barbed wire in his mouth.
Hangman's very nearly using that barbed wire like a garage.
I knew this match was going to be good.
The only time MJF was defeated Hangman Page 1-on-1. It was in the
Rolling forearms.
first winner of the Dynamite Diamond ring. But that match, Tony,
I must admit, though, I like seeing MJF get his butt.
right hand by Wardlow. MJF's then bodyguard. We saw it in that video package. That's what won the day from Maxwell Jacob Freeman. He did not defeat Hangman Adam Page by his own means.
And of course, we're comparing
I'll tell you.
Hangman would never
Is that a
do anything like
Yeah, I'll tell you.
do it on his own. Another reason why both men have done the same dastardly things before, but you seem to gravitate towards Hangman and not towards this 30-year-old jerk. Well, Hangman also, and not always, but oftentimes will admit when he's made a mistake, right? I don't think we've ever once heard MJF say the words, "I'm sorry."
MJF, maybe think
Drop so
to the
hard.
chair.
Yeah.
MJF, maybe in the midst of realizing that, trying to use that two-headed coin on Hangman Adam Page, that was a mistake. He left it up to chance.
Yeah, I agree. MJF deserves his punishment and then some.
He wanted the one way.
Let's the 40 likes. Let's go.
But
Have you seen Eddie JBL? JBL? Those two matches have some bloody matches. Yeah, I'm thinking both. I wish I could have some ice cream. Tina, you're about to have me eating ice cream during my question and answer session after this. Thank you, Tina, for motivating me to eat ice cream. Oh, he just used a piece of glass to cut Hangman's forehead.
No stabbing there. He just cut it.
He just used a shard of glass to clip Heyman's from ear to ear.
And MJF, blood pouring freely, as we mentioned, but
Dang. Yeah, I remember that episode you had, Brody.
who, of course, has been opened up and is bleeding and is now
Oh, slam on the glass.
dealing with a back full of glass.
This open wound right across the top of the forehead and glass. You know what? We should have expected all of this. Nothing surprised us in a Texas death match.
Now he's dragging Hangman through the glass.
Was MJF dragged to the glass? Now it's Hangman.
The level of violence unparalleled.
Do I have to watch this?
And MJF just looked up off my monitor. He had
I told y'all off the top I was not looking forward to this match.
scary look on his face, Brian.
Sinister look on his face.
I told y'all off the start. This is the reason why I didn't want to watch the
With the
pay-per-view.
glass still stuck in his back. I mean, these guys.
What is
Now he's got a broom. He's sweeping the glass out of the ring.
It was mentioned that the glass will now be in the ring, but MJF prepared for that eventuality. Struck by a moment of inspiration, but while he's doing this, crucially, Hangman Adam Page has time to recover.
And Hangman Adam Page is able to
There's
rest,
still a bunch of glass in there, even though he swept most of it out.
carrying his own body weight.
Hangman,
well, he's not done with the broom. And I'm not surprised.
you say Hangman,
Freaking snapped the broom over his knee.
boy, I was gonna check it.
Is he biting him? MJF biting
A
him.
jagged broom handle, but so
And then hits him in the head with the jagged part of the broom.
With the jagged edge on the head. My God.
now MJF chair in his hand as Hangman attempts to rise to beat the
Still chair to the back.
but the only way for this match to end is by a 10-count knockout or a submission.
Now he's just sitting in the chair posing.
That right there you just saw is why fans hate MJF.
And then hit him in the back again.
Yes, he and Hangman have done the same dastardly things, but that is spitting in the face of not only AEW, but the AEW title, I think.
And to be fair, MJF has also been doing those dastardly things from the very beginning.
He's used them as shortcuts.
What's he getting out of the
He's used them as shortcuts.
I mean, all the way back.
What's this?
Oh my gosh, plastic bag.
What is that?
That's a freaking syringe.
It's a ring?
Hangman in his battles with Swerve Strickland.
A syringe?
Jeff just barking saying they liked when he did it.
Yeah, and then
What
Cage
the freak is in it? Water?
unforgettable.
What's even in the thing?
Me neither.
Yo.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. He just gave him Novocaine to his jaws. He just injected him with Novocaine. Oh my God. Oh, he just put it through his skin. Oh, wow. He just shoved the syringe through his cheek and you can see water shooting out.
To commentate on what we just witnessed.
Oh my God. Yo. You see everybody in the crowd cringing while he still got the syringe stuck in his jaw.
In Hangman's mouth. As MJF. He's prepared to bring Hangman with the chick. No.
And now Heyman trying to fight back with the syringe still stuck lodged in his jaw. Still lodged in his cheek. Punch MJF in the face.
Square in the face.
Get the syringe out your mouth, bro.
My God.
Everybody got the look of disgust on their face. Everybody in the crowd. Literally, everybody, yeah, like you just said, everybody in the crowd horrified right now.
The crazed look on his face. We've
But this is
seen
what everybody paid to be in the building to watch.
the lengths of depravity Hangman Page is willing to go to. in a Texas death match. It didn't just stop with the syringe.
Bro, I feel better. What you mean? What? Why you say you hope I feel better? I feel pretty good.
I think he realizes that is not enough to put out MJF. He's looking for other implements of destruction.
Cool, drummer. Thanks for the 100. I appreciate that.
From
How did you get $2 or something?
another implement of destruction.
Yes, I'm like Ultimate Warrior. I grew up watching him. Down from Whole Foods, it's expensive. I bet it is expensive because dairy-free ice cream. How do they even do that?
It's interesting.
Why do you even make ice cream dairy-free? With non-dairy milk, like
with a broken
the
boot
stomach gonna
handle.
be upside down after the match. This match is about to have my stomach bobbling.
Page wants. This is the kind of match that Hangman Adam Page wanted to get.
Barbed wire wrap, steel chair in the ring. Just got spine busted on it.
To the barbed wire chair.
And it's the type of match Hangman Adam Page won, if you'll recall, at All In. We were in Texas.
What? April is sick. Yeah, you're right. That's my favorite. Well, Macho Man. What are you talking about, Cody Stalling?
Kidding.
They use oatmeal, which is just oats and water. Okay, I knew it had to be something like that. I bet that's pretty good, actually. The ice cream with oat milk.
A boot square into the face of MJF.
You like my championship? Hey, which one? I got 2 more right behind me. Which one do you like the most? Don't forget to hit the like and the subscribe button.
That fan with his hands
Boosting up another table, man.
MJF, this is unfamiliar territory for him. I mean, not only did he not
This
want Texas Deathmatch,
pay-per-view has been going on for 4 hours straight. Longer than that if you include the kickoff.
Professional wrestling career.
Do I like Booker T? Yeah. He's like my favorite commentator.
The key to these matches is who can absorb the most punishment.
I don't have an ECW belt. You don't know that.
I mean, I know
I love the World Heavyweight Championship. Which one? I got 3 of them.
Many matches every year.
The one around my waist, the one upper, or the one lower? Which one in particular?
Going for maybe
Yeah, cookie dough, brownie, caramel, peanut butter, chocolate chip, and more. I might have to check that out. It'll be worth the extra price.
Escape.
Oh, somebody's going through that table.
Back in from the apron.
But not before they get slammed on that chair.
Chair.
Oh, no.
To the
Hey, man, about to get put through this table.
shoulder to the midsection.
It's Ben and Jerry's. Oh, name brand. Nice.
For the Heat Seeker row here. This is how he won the AEW World Championship. He landed the Heat Seeker.
That body drop through the table. Hey, man, countering this move.
Supporting the weight.
Yo, not on the table, not on the barbed wire chair. Oh, head first goes MJF. And Adam Page is reaching for his knee because it collided with that barbed wire. He did more damage to himself than he did to MJF.
I think that's one of the things. That's one of
Is it just me, or did Ronda Rousey and AEW get a terrible response? I mean, I thought it was a good pop.
Just like he did right there.
Yeah, I know, right, Roddy? That was a crazy spot, too.
9, and the champion barely beats the count. Went for the chair, but Hangman. A cowboy boot. Stops Maxwell Jacob Friedman dead in his tracks.
The eyes of Hangman. That's a maniacal look.
Well, using the barbed wire rat chair, about to hit MJF on the back with it. Oh.
The back undoubtedly punctured once again. It's time by the barbed wire. When somebody hits
Chant one more time. Bloodthirsty.
it's at the best of
And
times.
heartless as they are.
With a chill route to barbed wire. That's unbelievably worse.
Oh, another shot.
Glass already in their backs.
Yeah, look, you know, he didn't get all of the glass.
No, that's you can see it both men's backs.
My favorite AEW wrestler.
That's Bryce Remsburg giving the 10 count to MJF. It's up to him to beat it. Brian, the science of a steel
It's
chair.
probably Tony Storm. But I also like Mina Shirakawa. Oh, fall away slam into the chair that's wrapped in barbed wire.
It sends a jolt through your entire body.
You see him bleeding from his back.
Causes numbness. Your fingers go numb. Your feet go numb. You can't walk. That's why a chair in the back.
I know it's bad, like a Tony Storm and Minister of Power. It's fine.
To mention one wrapped in barbed wire. Yeah, I mean it's essentially a spinal injury is what's happening when you hit somebody with a chair in their back.
Yeah, I love the science of wrestling, man. And we were seeing it and hearing about it here. What are they going to do?
What is he about to do now? He's got the chair that's wrapped in barbed wire while he's on the top rope. Does a moonsault. Oh,
Control of the chair, but
head first.
straight in Hangman's face. And Hangman's own words, he said, if he is not able to beat MJF here tonight, he will never challenge for the AEW World Championship for as long as he lives. And now MJF,
Adam Page rolls back into the ring.
he's the champion, Brian, but the blood has coagulated. It stopped flowing on MJF. The moment.
For the moment, yeah. But you never know when it's reopen, especially in a match like this.
Now what's in
glass everywhere. Look at what MJF's trying to accomplish here.
He made this counter. Put him up on the top rope.
You know, maybe the blood is not flowing like it was, but in this match,
not through the table like that, off the apron, through the table. Oh, brutal spot too. Yo, you see that, Rody? What move is that called? An Emerald Flosion? Either way, MJF just went head first off the apron through the table on the floor.
A double knockout. The title would not change hands.
exactly. MJF would retain the title.
How do you feel about Dan? Who needs a house in somewhere now being in WWE? I ain't got a problem with it. I like that he's doing stuff to the heels, making Dom lose the championship, making Miz lose the match. I like that he's messing with the people I don't like.
Well, just barely.
Dead Eye. That's what the name of that movie is. The Dead Eye.
Second to spare. Beat the referee's count.
Sometimes I feel that in a match like this, where you get so much offense against you, so many moves, why not take 8 counts to take a breath down low, right?
I wouldn't be surprised if MJF has been doing for a lot of this match. I definitely don't think with the dead eye he had much room to spare. But you saw him do that in the four-way where he won the AEW World Championship. He spent a lot of time on the outside, trying to pick his moments.
He bided his time. We saw it his very first night in AEW.
How about this?
He rolled out underneath the bottom rope.
How about that for me being close? I know you were joking, but that's how I feel about that when people say that to me. And I feel like you're saying it to me. MJF biting him on the face and the nose.
Yeah, bites. Hangman, and now
up on the top rope. What now? What next? Tombstone power driver off the apron. No way, not off the apron through the table like that. Oh, tombstone off the apron through the table on the floor. Two Hangman.
I mean, that hit.
Yo, everybody in the crowd holding their face or their head either way. Yo. Tombstone power driver off the apron through the table onto the floor. Why? Because I can. Because he said I was cursed. I know that's just him a play on, and it's only for a minute. It's not like I time him out forever or hit him from the channel. I don't like when people say that to me, even if they're talking like that.
Not briefly enough to break the count. We saw MJ.
My life is already like one great big curse. I don't need nobody saying that in my chat to me.
To allow this Texas death match for the AEW World Championship to proceed.
He'll be back in less than a minute. Don't worry. It's only for a minute.
Texas death matches were back in the 50s. Well, you can better.
I'll put him on timeout for a day. And if I wouldn't have done it, one of the mods would have done it. Because they know how I feel about that. Replay. Tombstone off the apron, through the table, on the floor, ouch.
I think McMahon's speech has become more violent as time has gone on. It's hard to say, but I mean,
See, Jay Hall timed him out for even longer than I did.
Texas death matches here in AEW. I'd like to see us put a moratorium on Texas death matches for a day.
That's what happens. I told you Jay Hall know how I feel about it. Tina know how I feel about it. And now you know how I feel about it.
They haven't been disappointed here at all. Look at them standing.
It's raining and thunder in your area. Roland, be careful out there, man.
Define spec in the face of Hangman Adam Page. Ducks underneath the boot. That's the eye post.
Power bomb. There's got to be glass still in that ring, by the way. We need to sweep all that out.
Where Hangman's hurting. Everybody moving slow.
How is Hangman still able to go after getting a tombstone through that table off the apron on the floor?
Yes. MJF has had no counter for the buckshot.
Oh, buckshot Larry countered by MJF. Shot to the throat.
To the eyes.
Or to the eyes. MJF hits the ropes, gets forward.
Strike. Stops.
Hangman hits the ropes, gets forward.
Champion answers, one of his own.
One of the amazing things about this,
This match has been crazy.
it's too bad, but they're both still standing.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shot. Both men down. They forearmed each other at the same time. Both of them down the middle of the ring.
Time limit. So, I mean, we could be here all night.
Yeah, I just wonder how much longer he's got to take this punishment.
Hangman.
What if he was a little kid just being damn, we need to house him somewhere, fam? Well, then I'm sorry about his luck.
Hopes to
Yeah, Razor.
for that championship again.
You never just deal with anybody playing that.
Both men
Exactly. Jay Hall gets it.
to the floor, letting gravity help them to the.
If he starts again all the time, out. See? I mean, Tina got my back with it too.
Oh my God.
And there's a fluorescent light bulb, like I was talking about. They wanted to use them as a weapon, as always. Typical.
One of his own.
Typical AEW. Using fluorescent light bulbs as weapons. Then they break them over somebody's head and all the insides go in their eyes and stuff.
Pulls away from one another.
One of the reasons why I don't like these matches.
Very well could be a duel of the fates here in Los Angeles.
I'll actually be glad when it's over.
Maybe have the first three.
I was all right until this part. Right here. Even the broken glass didn't bother me too much.
I mean, what happens if MJF just walks to the back and there's no count out in this match? If he just runs from Hangman, this match, I mean, it will continue, Brian. As you mentioned, this could go all night. Was MJF limping on that left leg?
Where are they going? Somebody gonna stop MJF, or are they gonna go fight on the instant French?
Wait.
Here we go. They're about to break one of them tubes.
Yeah, that's not a lightsaber. Obi-Wan.
That's not a lightsaber, Obi-Wan, he said.
Not what that is.
Well, it didn't break. Yeah, it did break. Maybe they're gimmick. Now, how do you gimmick that? That's a real tube. You can put it on a ceiling and light up a room.
First blow, you can see the glass embedded in his back.
Yeah. He just smacked him in the head with it all right to the dome.
He's still got a jagged edge in his hand.
And people with the horrified looks on their faces that they keep passing out to the camera.
I know he's still got. He's gonna jab him with that jagged edge. No.
Yeah. Bust it open again.
Good God.
Bleeding from his face and his back.
Litany of others. I'm not sure it even matters at this point. Well, you see that blood pouring out of MJF's back from that first light tube. MJF trying to.
Yeah, it's still on Cold Slayer. It's going on for 4 hours and 20 minutes. And this match is as gruesome and brutal as it comes.
A lot of electrical equipment. This is a very dangerous place for both men to be.
I think one of the soundboards for the audio for the arena is there, which is
So you don't behave yourself over you were talking about too. Dang. Tina.
danger, at least for the moment.
Yeah, Razor's good company. I agree with Jay Hall. Razor's good. He's not causing no problems, Tina.
It's still in.
The only reason I timed out that one dude is because he said I was cursed. Even if he was trying to pretend like he was Dan who needs a house in somewhere.
I mean, he has not given up in this.
It was the what's the word I'm looking for? It was the way he said it.
That is more than lived up. You know what, man?
It's the context, you know what I'm saying? It'd be different if he said, I like how Dan, who needs a house in somewhere, told Miz he is cursed. It'd be different if he said like that.
This is why MJF.
Or if he'd have said it differently, like, I like when Dan Houser says you are cursed to people. Then I can live with that.
Willing to do it. It's interesting because it seems to be a
April Denise.
personality.
Hope you're feeling better. I'm still in my mom's bed, but I'm really tired. Please do the Q&A. I wish I could. This match should be over soon. This is the most glorious, brutalest, bloodiest match I've ever seen in my entire life. Well, the second most bloodiest match I've seen in my life. The bloodiest one ever was a TNA match between Sami Callihan and Mance Warner. That was the bloodiest, gruesomest match I've ever seen.
Those skewers.
Well, he's hitting now for real. Oh no. And he's jabbing him in MJF's head, bro.
He just got his hair done.
Oh my gosh. Looking like something out of a horror movie right now. And then the buckshot lariat connects and knocks the rest of those things off his head. Ref, count the 10. Hurry up. So I can start this Q&A and end this night of streaming. Why I feel like MJF gonna get up? 7, 8.
There we go, baby.
9. MJF back to his feet like he sprang up real quick at the 9 count.
Man, I gotta give him credit. What guts, determination by MJF. And I hate to say that.
This world championship is to MJF. It's the only
Slow-mo replay of the buckshot lariats.
Man's going
all those things flying off him.
right across the jaw. Hangman
now what? Barbed wire? What's in the bag?
The ring.
What else can they do to each other? Yeah, those are nails. I can see them coming out of them. Those are not thumbtacks. Those are nails.
The jingle.
It's a chain. Okay.
Use that chain to win the AEW World Championship at All in Texas. Oh, not just a chain. Look at that. A double dog collar.
Yo.
This is a ghost of Revolution's past for MJF.
Absolutely. 4 years ago.
So push part of it.
Holy cow.
The one of the dog collars around MJF's neck. Connected by a chain, he puts the other part in his neck.
Well, is anybody on top on each end of the chain, Tony willingly
Why?
linking himself to the AEW World Champion?
Gentlemen, we've seen so much in the years of AEW. This is one of the most epic nights we've ever.
Sorry, April Denise. I was gonna go live at 5.
The realization is sinking in.
But then you said that wouldn't work for you, so I said I was gonna go live at 8.
Yes. That's deep.
I'll be live for the Q&A when this goes off, which should be whenever.
We're gonna remember this night.
Because trust me, listen, crazy. What I'm witnessing is crazy.
Pay-per-view here in this sold out arena.
Hangman clearing the remnants of that table. And now perhaps if something else the second she's freaking thing on a game.
Yeah, that sounds like a good find, J-Hole.
Almost certainly, Tony, will end with one of these two men.
Thanks for complimenting the channel. I appreciate that, Matt.
With a diminished quality of life, if not for the rest of their lives. For Hangman,
I'm trying to be rude, but I've been waiting all day for this Q&A. And I understand you're watching this show, but can you just do the Q&A? I need rest. And I told you, April Denise, you can ask me the question now. You don't have to wait for the Q&A to do it. You can ask me any time.
He beats him for the title. I mean, how?
I'm not trying to be rude or anything.
Tony Khan being really.
No, I'm saying good news.
Beats him again.
Okay.
In the near future, Hangman should call asking for a lot of.
I get you're sick and need rest. If you need rest, then I'll see you next time. Now a freaking piece of plywood with barbed wire all over it.
Barbed wire board that he is now placed atop that table.
Hopefully this is the end of the match.
Glass tables, barbed wire, syringes.
Referee, stop the dang match.
Skewers.
Why ain't he counting
There's
while MJF is down right now anyway?
damn.
It ain't been wrestling the whole time, bro. This match is not wrestling at all. This is vicious.
Another dead eye on the horizon for MJF, but he kicks the feet. MJF likewise, excuse me, Hangman likewise kicks his, escapes the grip of the champion. Powerful right knee driven into the head. Oh, wait a second. MJF wrenched back on the collar around Hangman's neck.
Hangman just came right out of it with a fist.
Ooh. And this is why I didn't go to AEW when it came to North Carolina for blood and guts. Because I won't go watch every match like this. Oh, hey man, off the top rope, through the barbed wire on the table, through the floor. To the floor. This is just, yeah, what Rody just said.
Take another look.
Trisha says,
disastrous
you
landing.
got cool questions I want to hear.
To 7 now.
This will do the street fight, no wrestling. This is more than a street fight.
Get up, Hanger.
It's a battle between the two. Gotta go. VA through Hangman. And of course, Hangman back to his feet before the 10 count.
1 second away.
Any move now should be it. This is going too far. It's been going too far.
MJF, have to imagine that the champion thought the count was slow.
Now he's whipping him across the back with the chain. While they fight up to the arena entrance again.
Just see the way that
where that MJF glass is shattered at.
Hangman barely able to stand.
Trey stands to get. No, he wants to get in.
The edge of the stage, Hangman, his turn to teeter.
You know about it.
Hangman.
I'm trying to get my money's worth. I paid to watch this. I might as well watch it to the end. You guys wanted me to watch this on camera. I paid my hard-earned money to watch it. That's why I'm not ending it early. And I will admit, it was good. This match could have been left out of something. Watered down something. Oh, belly to belly.
They don't go.
Off the entrance ramp, through a table, through some production stuff. Explosion. It just smoke bellowing out. It was a huge electrical, and now more stuff going on. Let me guess, both of them down for 10 after that? Once again, horrified look on everybody facing the crowd.
Be able to rise after this. I don't know. This. Somebody needs to go over there and address that
that soundboard as well. Yeah, somebody needs to get these them out of the way. I don't know.
Page, you take another look at this. At the last possible moment, he turned to drive MJF through the equipment.
Almost.
So then they got Burns after that.
I don't think
Not only are they cut up, but now they're burning. And of course, they're back to their feet again.
God, they're holding up. What the hell? Gentlemen, this is a fight for all times.
These two men continue to battle.
Look at MJF's back.
Like he's walking the dog. Hangman is literally dog walking MJF at this point. So he's got him strapped to a chain with a collar around his neck, like he's on a leash and walking on all fours. He's literally dog walking MJF.
Hangman
Physically, literally.
know what more he could have in mind.
Now what? What are they chanting?
Remember, he won against Moxley.
Remember the chanting to choke Moxley, but
That's right.
instead it looks like Hangman.
Coach shot Larry and Jeff on counter, right? Yeah, of course, with a low blow.
And that one, gentlemen, was on target.
MJF, he did the same thing at World's End when he reclaimed the AEW World Championship. He low blow to Page that heats.
What's he grabbing now? The belt?
Thus began the second reign of Maxwell Jacob Friedman as AEW World Champion.
Went over, he said, "Give me my belt." Yeah, he's got it. Keep in mind, that's what this is all about. Yes, sir. That's how much this title means to both of these men.
MJF, he gonna miss, right? Nope. Title shot to the head at Adam Page.
Oh, the thud was sickening.
Let me guess. Adam Page will get up after that. This pay-per-view was going on for 4 hours and 30 minutes.
It's flush. I don't know if he'll be able to get on. Got two to get on.
It might be it. Nope. Hangman gets up seconds before, like a half a second before the 10 count. And then he hits MJF with a low blow, grabs the belt, hits MJF in the head with it. Adam Page might win this thing. Hit it with a buckshot Larry with the belt, bro.
Drop the belt.
He's calling for another buckshot Larry. I think Hangman might win this thing. If he hits this move, this is it.
Standing everywhere in this match, one for the ages.
MJF counters it. And then hangs Hangman up by the chain.
I think it's strangling Hangman.
All right. Hangman passing out. He's passed out. And now fall onto the glass. There's blood on the camera. He landed face and head first into the glass after that. That might be it. Hey, I think that's it. Hangman done.
Kids. Oh my God.
Ring the bell, that's it. MJF for the win and still AEW champion. I'm just glad the match is over. Up, Mass Man. Where he jumping here? Yeah, this AEW, sorry. Wrong show. Oh, man. Mass Man strikes again.
Of most dire need.
More for 40. I'm not going to make it because I need to end this live so I can start the question and answer. Try to make
time we went on the
right.
first national champion.
Exactly, Cold Player. How many people get blood diseases from all that happened?
He laid out the more puppet of Hangman Adam Page.
I feel like I need to drink after what I just saw. But I think sometimes it's in the home. Yeah, that match took forever. That match went on for like an hour. At least. I got sleep in my eye from what that thing went on so long.
It's a sad day for the future of our company.
Yeah,
What day, bro? I mean, it's a sad day for the future of the company.
to live with
They put Hangman on a stretcher. I'm surprised MJF can walk out on his own free will.
In my career, I've never had to.
I've never witnessed anything like this.
I mean, we've seen top to bottom.
The blood on the lens, I think, kind of says it all about the night.
Hangman Adam Page, one of the foundational figures of
Yeah, Masked Man pulling up on the wrong show. Hey, thank you guys for hanging out with me, for watching the show. And to Bill and me.
He's standing on it. He's standing on it.
It's floating.
To those 1,200 subscribers, even the couple of haters who be weird in the live chat, I appreciate y'all too, because trolls help me achieve my goal. But those of you who show up, show out, I got nothing but respect and love for you, and I can't thank you enough. Don't forget to subscribe, like, share, follow, comment. Give me a couple minutes, and I'll be back on for the question and answer session. Until then, God bless you all. Be good.